All right, chat. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully they are doing well. Hopefully you're all doing well. Jimmy Bob, Joe Bob, welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Just spent $200 on Marvel Champions. Need to look at someone who has spent more than me to remind myself I don't have a problem. Let's go. Did you get several hundreds upon hundreds of dollars of tokens? Then you have a problem if you don't. Okay, so Tilt, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I have the complete set of Marvel Champions. You'll be fine. Exactly, you'll be fine. Also, welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Treasure Bell, how are you doing? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. How have your your Sunday live streams you're doing? How have they been going? Also, YouTube, if you're watching, do me a huge favor. Make sure to hit the like button. I appreciate it. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, jeez. I know people are still slowly rolling in, so. I do not have tokens, though. I use red, black, yellow, and green dice. Are they, like, really fancy dice? Like, super fancy? Because that'd be sweet. No, they're just regular. I just got some heroes I didn't have with my birthday money. What heroes did you get? I'm always curious. Like, are you going in order? Or are you just picking out the ones that you like? 6-sided, which is almost 7. Almost is. If it hits the corner, it's 7 basically, right? I never got into the dice situation, right? But it is brilliant, right? It's like such an easy way of doing it. Or like in like a more efficient way of doing it for sure. Versus like me like fumbling around tokens and whatever. Hey, Data Dude, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you in chat. It worked beautifully. Yeah. Power Straw. Power Astral. Yeah, we'll get there. First time catching a live stream. Recently got back into the game and I'm loving it. Thanks for making such incredible YouTube videos. I really appreciate it, man. Of course. I'm so happy to help. How long did you take a break? Actually, that's my question to you. How long did you take a break? All right, let me rephrase this. When did you start? When did you take a break and why? And then what got you back into it? I'm always curious of like that pattern, what that does for people. Because for me, like I'll have to take breaks now and again of Marvel Champions, and it's just because like I play too much of it or do too much with it, and I have to like take a break like a week or two of not playing it, but then I have to force myself back into it, which is like a weird, hard thing to do. Did you get Unbreakable yet? No. I did get my April Fool's Day promos though, which is something. So I got that, and I just sorted that. But no, I haven't gotten shipping notification. I haven't gotten anything for it. I will be the last person to get it, and then maybe we'll play it on stream then. But Joshy, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Greetings. Remember how I was disappointed when you were playing Lord of the Rings last stream? Well, I finally caught a Nelson stream and what he was playing, Lord of the Rings. There you go. See, everyone loves it. It's time to get on the bandwagon. Hey, Mr. Bassman, how you doing? Oh no. Oh, Till's asking. Brilliant. Bassman, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Not going in order. I got some of the ones I thought looked cool. Nova, Spider Ham, Venom, Star-Lord, Drax, Scarlet Witch, Phoenix, Gambit, Rogue. Yeah, those are solid. And Mad Titan Shadow. That's solid. You didn't get Unbreakable yet? Did you at least get a notification or anything for it? So far, I find myself playing Marvel Champions about 3-4 months a year spread out. Then other stuff and PC games for the rest of the gaming time. That's interesting. And it's like spread out through the 3 or 4 months? Tarisco Aspect, Hero, and Villain Randomizer, I believe. Also, welcome, Tarciso? Susa. Welcome. I was a little more annoyed when I saw that it was on retail. Retail through what on Facebook? Like a local store? Because if it was that, I kind of get what's going up on there. Where they just happen to get like their pledges first. But I agree. I am frustrated with that. No notification. Yeah, same here. And they're like, they're saving the more complex stuff for the end, I think they said. And all I did was get everything that is new for Too Many Bones. And that's all I got. And I feel like I've seen a lot of them in the wild right now. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Leon, how's it going? Cyber Jace, how's it going? Hopefully you're both doing well. Good to see y'all. Infectious Zombie, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's getting hard to keep playing because of burnout. Just was like I need to stop playing video games for like 8 hours a day. So I pulled it out of the closet. And it's been amazing ever since. I wish I could play that many video games. I get like, in a week, I could play a solid like 6 hours of video games. Maybe a little more. Actually, so this weekend we went away. If you all follow me on Twitter or in the Discord, you'll see that I sent photos because we went down, the wife and I went down to Baltimore and went to go see Orioles play. It was my favorite baseball team. I love baseball. So we stayed at the hotel. Like if you're looking from home plate and you look slightly to the left, there's a Hilton right there. So we just stayed there. So the first night I could watch the game from there. And then the next day we just like kind of hung out and did stuff around town and like napped and stuff, and then went to the game and then went to bed and then woke up and left. Anyway, the whole point of that is I got a solid like 4 hours of video games in, and I crushed a large section of Persona 4, so that was great. Or not Persona 5 Royal, not Persona 4. I don't know why I just said Persona 4. I've had that in the mind a lot recently, but I never beat Persona 5 and I put it down for a long time, and then I got Persona 5 Royal, so I was like, I really want to beat it and see what the end of it is. Great Scott Minis, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I just got all the new things as well. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like so much has been people already getting that stuff already. The Shpee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hey Scott, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. It's gonna be one of the later ones. I get it. Go Braves. So when I was a youngster, my mom would ship me down to Florida to go hang out with my grandparents, and down in Tampa Bay area. And the Marlins, when I was a kid, wasn't a thing yet. They came on like a little bit later. But in the area, all the Braves games were like the local games for Florida residents. So I would get to watch a lot of Atlanta Braves play. So we watched a lot of them. Watched them during the what was it? Greg Maddux, Tommy Glavine, and John Schmaltz era with Chipper Jones and Javier Lopez and some first baseman that was a power hitter. And I want to say it starts with a G, and I can't remember. I wouldn't say I'm one of you. I would say I respect the Braves. I also watched them lose the World Series in 1999. In person. I was there for Game 4. In New York, not Atlanta. Doing fine. Finally catching you live. Nice job on pronunciation. Yes. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes, chat, I get it right. YouTube, do me a huge favor. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't yet. I appreciate it. Twitch, just keep talking. I think that's how that works. That was a great era. Yeah. Those were crazy times. It was fun to watch them play. They were so good. When the Jays smoked them in 92? No. When the Jays smoked them in 92, I was 4 years old. It was great when they kept going to the World Series and kept losing. What state you in? For where I live? Pennsylvania. Is that awesome? Hey, Darth Raven, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. We're playing tonight? Marvel Champions. I missed my Expos. Montreal. I remember watching Vladimir Guerrero. He was so incredibly good. He was so good. Holy cow. He was fun to watch. I liked Montreal. I forgot that they're like not a thing anymore. But yes, we are doing Marvel Champions tonight. We're doing Marvel Champions, and we'll probably do randomizer later, except for the first game is predetermined. I already have it set up because I need to practice this for a video later. So, I didn't know you lived in Pennsylvania. That's where I am. East or west side? Right on the how I play Doctor Strange or Cyclops. Welcome, Perry. Hopefully doing well. I need to. So when I do that video, right? I need to like make sure my trash, like my trash can, is like full of just the most disgusting, vile stuff, so I can just toss it in there with the rest of it. I don't know if you all saw on Reddit, somebody actually. Oh wait. I don't know if anyone saw this yet, but this is like top 5 proudest moments of my life. Okay, maybe not that. Like top 30, 50. This one. Let me find the screen. Oh my god, of course you can't really see it. Does it work if I do that? There we go. Oh my gosh, I hate Windows 11. Such a bad. Okay. I finally listened to D20 Woodworking. Valkyrie's hype is well deserved. Let's go. Somebody on Reddit listened to me, and it makes me incredibly happy. And this whole thing is basically about how they got Valkyrie and they were like meh about it and whatever, and then been back in the Champions Kicked and watched my video, and they were trying out something else instead. And you know, I've heard him go on and on about how great Valk is, but half took it as a joke. I never take it as a joke. I've never joked on this stream ever until I saw a strategy with her, and I figured, what the heck? And then the first game did not go well, but that's okay. Plus, he was playing Rhino, which is rough. And then next game was the complete opposite. Dragonfang Quinn Carrier right away. Crushed it. Absolutely destroyed. Thanks, D20. I won't take your love of Valkyrie as a joke anymore. She truly is the GOAT. She truly, truly is. And so this was top 10 proudest moment in my life. 50, 60. Maybe 70. It's up there. They were on track to win in 94 before the strike, and then they disappeared. Hey, Mr. Hua, how are you? Hopefully doing well. Good to see you in chat. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? What'd you all do? I already told you my plans on the weekend that we literally hung out in Baltimore, and that's what we did. And watched 2 baseball games, which was phenomenal. By the way, both games were phenomenal. Saturday night's game was one of the best live baseball games I've ever seen in my entire life. I got my pre-order of Next Evolution in. I forgot that I had that turned on. I got my pre-order of Next Evolution in. Like you got a copy of it, or you just ordered it? I'm gonna assume you just ordered it. I don't think I've pre-ordered everything yet. My friend and I completely controlled Taskmaster for about 10 turns with him at 2 health just so we could get all the captured by Hydra allies for the rest of the campaign this weekend. We had Iron Man and War Machine all built out. It was crazy how much control we had on the board. Once they're built out, they're phenomenal. Especially paired up. They're really good. After watching that video, I found her to be trash so far. What? The best hero in the game you found to be trash? Oof. Oof. Too many make. I messed up this past week. Tell us more. Did you buy everything? I hope you did. I would love for the O's to win their division. They're doing well. They're 1 game behind Tampa Bay. They're 1 game behind Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay has not been doing so hot. So I can hope. Phrasing. Are we not? What is it? Are we just not doing phrasing anymore? We seriously had turns where it only took one of us to clean the board state and the other just sat there. Buying Valkyrie now to see what's up. Let's go. Watch the video. She's tricky. I will warn you, she's not easy to navigate, but she's good. Rays had a hot start. They were crazy in the beginning. They were crazy. I bought Arkham Horror and Lord of the Rings and already went back and bought Dunwich Legacy and Path to Carcosa. Still only have Lord of the Rings revised core, but going to buy an expansion in a couple days. Just not sure which one. Love it. The hero packs for Lord of the Rings are really good. Like, because Lord of the Rings can be hard to deck build for it, and it'll just kind of like really help you with that. It'll really help. And Dunwich is really good. Dunwich Legacy is really good. And Arkham's fun. But yes, you did mess up. You went too fast. Too fast. I'm gonna have no money ever. No, so when I did all of this like years ago and bought like everything, and then I had to throw down serious money for the Nightmare packs for Lord of the Rings, you will financially recover. It may take 4 years, but you will get there. What are your thoughts on the Twins? Minnesota native here. Welcome, Perry. Hopefully doing well. I don't mind them. They never got in the way of the Orioles because the Orioles were always losing. I remember they had, who was it? Torrey Hunter was their big player back in the day. I always like enjoyed watching him play. But I'll be honest, I never paid too much attention to the Twins. I'll be completely honest. I like the stadium though. I visited. I didn't get to see a game in it, but I visited. I went out to Minneapolis for a work thing because I end up out there a lot for work. Yeah, I got to see the stadium. Walked around it. Also, something I never noticed, that first upgrade card you have in Rise of Red Skull campaign is a tech card. So Iron Man starting a Heroes. That I did not realize either. That's actually really good now. That is goated. That's awesome. I got the Dwarf starter deck. Nice. I haven't finished Dunwich yet. I just finished the train scenario. Oh, is that where the cars keep adding on? That's a sweet scenario. That's a really cool scenario. I love Dunwich. My Lord of the Rings and Arkham Horror just gathered dust now. That's how it was for me with Lord of the Rings for a while. Actually, so the past 2 cycles of Arkham have been so bad, I don't even want to touch the game anymore. It was so frustratingly bad with the one in the mountains, whatever it was called, Edge of the Earth or Edge of the World, and Scarlet Keys. They were so frustratingly bad. So I just don't even want to touch Arkham right now. And I will go back and play it eventually, but just no time soon. Love Torrey Hunter. He was so much fun to watch. I loved it. Hey, Canadian, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Haven't tried Lord of the Rings or Arkham. I'm afraid Champions may have spoiled me. Yeah, I mean, they're very different games. The problem is, like, Lord of the Rings is a 10-year-old game. 11, 12-year-old game at this point. And it's good. It's very, very good, but it's very focused on deck building. And if you don't enjoy that process of deck building, like, it's very rough. Like, it's very rough to get into. So, there's that. And then Arkham is very good. It's very story heavy. And what's interesting about Arkham is that you can fail forward. So even if you do poorly somewhere, you would still move on to the next thing, which is like weird and interesting. It's a cool way of doing it. And like I said, the early stuff is so much better. As they went further and further along, MJ Newman just wanted to keep topping herself, I guess, and doing more and more and more. And I think that is good, and then it's bad, right? It's hard to explain until you actually like go through it. But I think in general, they just want to make the thing, the experience bigger and better and bigger and better and bigger and better. And then I'm reading a small novel, and I'm not really playing a game anymore. So I've heard great things about Edge of the Earth, but it's mainly from a deck building aspect, and where the subject deck building, I build an Ashcan Pete deck myself. And I've yet to have a scenario I don't get a favorable ending. Ashcan Pete is good. Yeah, like, they did stuff for deck building, which was nice and which was cool, but it's not like why for me, it's not why I play Arkham. So did you decide to add Lorith to your deck? I haven't made any changes yet because I haven't even opened it up yet, but I probably will. Yeah, and some people on YouTube had some other suggestions too, so we'll go through them probably before we start the game on Tuesday. So I was trying to decide. I'm thinking because this morning we did Sunday morning coffee and games. For those that don't know, we sometimes, very rarely, do that, and I wanted to start doing it again. I might start doing the nightmare scenarios for it. I don't know if I actually am, but I might. I thought that was an idea. Cyber, I got a bad habit of net decking way too much rather than building my own. I did that for the longest time too, so I get it. And then I would just slowly tweak decks. You're on the right path in my opinion, Great Scott. If I'm MC, to be far more enjoyable, but to each their own. To me, they scratch different itches, but Marvel Champions is very good. Very good. Champions games flow so smooth, I love it. It's quicker too. It's quicker, it's more efficient, and it's just like you could play it and go. Versus Lord of the Rings or Arkham, it feels like you're stuck in that that deck and that strategy for like quite some time. You know what I mean? Is this Final Fantasy VII? It is. Just play a few games of Captain Marvel leadership versus Thanos. I forgot how much card draw she has. It's gross. It's gross. It's a little too strong. Big allies. That's awesome. I will say that the first game I've ever fully built my own deck, and now I'm hooked. Once you get into deck building, if you get really into deck building, it's a lot of fun. Especially if you take your time buying all the expansions and stuff, because then you could see all the individual cards and how like they're supposed to work, and then you go crazy. Be a really good healing card. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll do it on Tuesday for sure. Lord of the Rings Tuesday night. I need help with timing for Lord of the Rings though. I'm constantly mess up. If it feels like you just took a breath, there's probably a player action in there. It's so many player actions. It's crazy. It's crazy. I played some Magic back when it was new, and that was fun with deck building. And then like that in 20 years, still champions. We every now and again we play Magic on this stream. The video game version, not like real version, because I'm really bad at it. And chat mocks me. But I do enjoy the deck building aspect from it. Especially when I was younger, we did it. Lord of the Rings deck building is next level in my opinion. It's the game. Yeah. It's the best for LCGs. It's so large. The enemy action timings actually. Fair enough. We can go through that too on Tuesday. We can go all in on that stuff. For those that don't know too, I reached out to Plaid Hat Games, and we decided to team up a little bit in the future, and we're going to be doing Ashes Reborn on this stream, the solo version of it. We're going to do it on stream because they have a new solo mode for Ashes Reborn. I've played old Ashes, and I played it with another guy who didn't know how to play it as well, and like we thought it was okay. And then now I've read the rules a while back and watched other people play it, and I realized we weren't 100% playing wrong, but we were playing a bit off. We weren't taking advantage of as much stuff as we should have. So I'm really excited to dive back into it. So they're sending to us, or they're sending to me, and we'll be doing that this month, early next month. I don't know. And we'll probably do quite a few streams of it, and whatnot. So, what ideas for videos, streams do you got for the new box? The hype I have for that box is so real. For the new box of Marvel Champions? Well, so whenever I get something new, playing Expert Magneto campaign tonight, whoa, 07s. Okay, so generally when I get a new box, what I have to do is I will play the decks for each hero out of the box, right? We'll do those first. Then we'll pick a hero that I like, probably Domino, realistically, and play through the campaign. And we'll go through the entire campaign, and then we'll go through each enemy, and then I gotta do like reviews and stuff. So that will be that. Then we'll probably try to start speed running it eventually. Whatever. But I don't have anything too exciting. But there will be a lot of content around it, because there always is. There always is. When are you gonna start doing the team up games with Nelson for Lord of the Rings again? I watched your guys' 3-hour run last night, the core pack. Yeah, we haven't talked about it. We haven't done it in a while. Lord of the Rings. The thing is, like, Lord of the Rings multiplayer to me doesn't make the game that much better as long as you're running, like a dual or tri-sphere deck. If we're both running monosphere, it's not like that's how you would have to play, in my opinion, to be like multiplayer. Or we both run dual spheres. So I don't know. I don't even know where he is at this point. Like how far along, because I know he's like progressioning the whole thing. I forgot where he is. I have to go check in on that. Because I think he started doing the Isengard one or whatever it's called, the purple box. That's like terrible. We need Hulk and She-Hulk versus Juggernaut. Yes. Yes, we do. Well, now that I have the Hulk board, my playing will be about 26% better. So I'm most excited for Sinister, Mr. Sinister. I feel like they showed us the least of it and are keeping us in the dark, which excites me. Yeah. They actually showed us a decent amount this year, like all the villains, which was surprising. And then Gen Con, I'm going to assume, is when they make the next announcement. I would assume. Unless they're waiting for Deadpool on Gen Con, which would be bad marketing. But that's just me. I went with a Trisphere deck from Lord of the Rings DB in my first scenario and won after 6 resets for timing mess up. And also, it's tough with Trisphere because, like, you have to wait so long to build out. So, like, the first, like, 3 rounds are just like, please, for the love of God, just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on. Then once you hold on, it's like, okay, now we can go. But yeah, if you do multiplayer, you have to kind of do it that way. All right. Let's get ready. YouTube, do me a huge favor. If you did not hit the like button, make sure you do. It helps out the stream, pushes out to more people, and it tricks them into coming in. We like being tricksy. Praying for Deadpool. I mean, it's going to be Deadpool. The last year will absolutely be Deadpool. This is why I think their marketing has not made sense yet. Because it's going to be Deadpool. We all know it's going to be Deadpool. So just give it to us. Just give it to us. Like, why would you not just give us Deadpool? So, in my opinion, it's silly that they haven't yet. It's really, really, really silly that they haven't yet. So if they're waiting till Gen Con to do it, that's really silly. People are gonna be disappointed because by Gen Con, people want the next box because the hype is already built for that one. But it will be Deadpool. It'll be interesting to see what mechanics they decide to do for that. I played Eowyn, Gloin, and Parivor. She's so good. It's Deadpool. All the predictions were correct. Yeah. And his was the easiest one to predict in it because of just he was out of frame and with the chimichanga in hand. All right, chat. Let's pop down the table. Let's do our first game of Marvel Champions, and then maybe Marvels after that. We'll see. Okay, so we are starting with War Machine. Twitch, you could do ! deck to find out what the deck is. Has to be Justice pre-built. Don't he? Isn't Leadership the one that's left? I think Leadership's left, isn't it? I don't really remember that. In order to not make the next box announcement such a large gap like last time? I guess. But it's going to backfire. Because, again, everyone knows it's Deadpool. And they're going to be like, what? Like the gap is still going to feel long. Because they're going to be like, okay, we knew it was Deadpool. Like, let's move on. I met Nelson at Origins, where sweetheart Nelson is incredibly kind. And he is one of the few people at a convention that I've met that's roughly the same height as me. But yeah, Nelson's great. Hey, T-Mar, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Been playing a bunch of War Machine lately. I was like, I have to try more. Nobody even likes Deadpool? I don't like Deadpool. I can't stand Deadpool. I don't think he's funny or interesting or anything. So anyway, I swear if we get War Machine versus Zola again, doesn't count when you see this. Hey, Zion, how's it going? Josh, the truth of it, I honestly don't like him either. Yeah, he doesn't interest me. It's not Deadpool, it's Gwenpool. That'd be a fun plot twist. Cancelled? Not again. Not again. I'd be far more okay. I would give them credit for fooling all of us. I'd be like, well, touche, Fancy Fight. You got us. You got us. I didn't see the villain. I don't know. Seems like you did. Okay. Search the encounter deck for Hydra Prison. Reveal it. Each player searches the encounter deck for a copy of Ultimate Bioservant and puts it in the play. Engage with them. Shuffle the encounter deck. We need to stop this music before I get copyright. Switch to this one. Oh, don't be loud. I said Deadpool and was thinking of Daredevil. Yes, I would agree with you though. Daredevil has to be that. I just hope they give us also welcome to Mako, hopefully doing well. I hope they give us a Deadpool Wolverine team up card where Deadpool gets a good thing and Wolverine gets a bad thing. That would be fun. That'd be fun. They better get team up cards. Also, I do hope they come out with like a giant pack of just team up cards for like everything they've missed prior. Or like just for like fun things. Zola and that Retaliate. Good thing War Machine has cards. Yeah. That's kind of why I picked it. Because I haven't done Zola in a little while. Alright, shuffle the encounter deck. We did that. Force response. After resolving step 1 if there's 3 counters here, discard cards on top of the encounter deck until the minions discard, put the minion into play. Remove 3 counters. Cool. Oh, I need to switch. Because we don't care. Marvel Knights X-Pack would be great too. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's from Lord of the Rings. There we go. Wait, where's this camera angle go? Oh, okay. That one's fine. Okay, cool. That's my friend this week, and constantly that card doesn't say attack. Yeah, the one. Was it Shoulder Cannon? It's really good for Lord of the Rings value. I've heard that they're all good, but Dwarves archetype in general in Lord of the Rings is very good. So I think they'll all be fine. Okay. So this is a shield deck. Actually, for my YouTube friends, since you can't do control or can't do action commands. There's the deck in chat for you so you can see it. All right, there we go. Or something also doesn't say attack. That might be right, yeah. I thought Hobbit decks. Yeah, I mean Hobbit's very strong. Hobbit's very strong. I am not a fan of Hobbit decks. Well, because they play the same. They get boring. Unless the forms reflect that. Yeah. Once you learn about Villia decks as well, they get disgustingly good. Okay, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're holding on to Daredevil, in my opinion. It's like the last big thing they have to do. Homeland Intervention. Homeland Intervention. Scorched Earth. Yeah, you're right. Scorched Earth does not have an attack. It's just an action. So it just deals damage. Interesting. All right, so a double. Mockingbird I like, so stuff doesn't happen. Exhausted 3 shield cards. I don't think we need to do this. So we'll dump. Well, maybe. Hold on. Actually, no. We'll hold on to one of those. And we'll dump 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So choose a War Machine card in your discard pile and shuffle it into your deck. We'll shuffle Scorched Earth back in. Yeah. There's nothing we have to do an alter ego, right? No. Okay, we'll flip up to War Machine side, and he gets, what is it, 5? Yeah, he gets 5 ammo counters. 2, 4, 5. All right, so we'll use a double in Agent 13 to play for Monica Chang. So she comes into play. After she enters play, search your deck, hand discard pile for a copy of Surveillance Team Support and put it into play. Place 1 Snoop counter on each Surveillance Team you control. So Surveillance Team. There it is. Love Monica Chang with Surveillance Team. So good. And then that will get 4 Snoop counters. 1, 2, Snoop. There it is. All right, ready. So now we can Surveillance Team, remove 1, put that down to 3. Monica is going to take off the tough. So she gets 1 consequential, takes off the tough. We can exhaust swing 2 on the ultimate bioservant, which is super fun. And then we'll throw away a double in Homeland to play Mockingbird to stun Zola. And she comes in. Let's just attack. No, we attack. No, we're gonna thwart one. We're gonna have her thwart one, so this is down a little bit. All right, cool. All right. I think that's everything. So let's ready everything up, and we draw up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we got surveillance, global surveillance again, quake, and our gauntlet gun, which is nice. All right, cool. 1 goes on the main scheme. So here, looking at my Lord of the Rings cards, debating if I want to step or not. You should. 100% should. 1 goes in there. After resolving step 1 of the villain phase, place 1 test counter there. We got 1 on there. He is stunned, so he doesn't do anything. Bioservant's going to attack. We're going to take the hit. That's fine. So it's 1 damage to us. Cool. Also, just make sure it's zoomed in. Okay. And then our bad card is Insight 1. So this goes up to 2. Okay. Place 1 test counter on the main scheme set. So that's up to 2. Okay, cool. And then it's our turn. Oh boy. It's tech weapon. Let's. Ugh. So let's think about this. We can get the gauntlet in, but that's not going to help us a ton. All right, let's dump 2 cards to play Quake. Get Quake in. I do want to get that in, but I don't think that will work. All right, so let's. That's gonna be a 3-coster. In the middle of Dunwich. All right, let's use surveillance team. Remove a Snoop. There it is, counter. 1 goes off there. I'm going to have Quake. Actually. Yeah, Quake's just going to attack for 2. Get rid of ultimate bioservant. He gone. Mockingbird is going to thwart 1 off of here. And I'm going to thwart 1 off of here. And then flip down, I think. And then we'll choose a War Machine card and put it back in. So we'll do targeted strike and shuffle that back in. Then do we want to do anything else? Probably not. Actually, what we'll do then, because this is an action. So we'll play this action card. Exhaust a shield card. You control it. Look at top 4 cards of the player deck or encounter deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discard any number of those cards. Put the others on the top and or bottom deck in any order. All right, so that would be +1. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, because we're just going to discard anyway. So this is fine. All right, so that is that. I'm going to hold in the gauntlet gun, and we're ready up. All right, draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Not at all what I needed. All right, that's fine. 1 goes on here, which means our 3rd Zola counter, test counter, is going to go on here. So, if there are 3 more counters here, discard cards on the top of the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play. Zola's mutate. All right, so he's put into play. He is not revealed, which is important to note. The Villain Theory Storm Justice deck. I've really warmed up to Global Logistics. I got to mess around with that deck some more, but yeah, he's got good stuff. Okay, so he's in play. Zola's going to scheme for 2, 3. So this is up to 4. He's going to add a 5th one. Okay. Back card is Berserker mutate. Quick strike, but we're an alter ego, so it does nothing. All right, so we got 2 guys to deal with. That's fine. I didn't notice mainly because so I felt like I didn't get to play anything. It's really hard to play anything in the beginning with Trisphere. Like, really hard. I was supposed to get rid of these 5 ammo counters. My bad. Okay. Let's flip back up. I'm sorry. You know what I should have done? After a minion schemes and he schemed, right? I should have exhausted Quake to deal 2 damage to that minion. I'm going to do that. So, you know, don't get mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we flip back up. 2, 4, 5 tokens. Ugh. I want Helicarrier in. I want so much else in too. 1, 2, 3. No. Now we can't get Helicarrier in. Alright, so we want to play Gauntlet Gun. So we'll dump Helicarrier for now. And Agent Coulson. And that gets us that. So what we can do is exhaust Gauntlet Gun, generate a resource for a War Machine event. We'll use that one and place 1 ammo counter on War Machine. We'll lose 1 and then we'll place 1. So remove 1 ammo counter from War Machine, remove 3 threat from a scheme. We'll do it from the main. Okay. And then we'll throw away a card to play Endurance. 1, 2, 3. I will do another Surveillance team off of here. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to thwart, or I'm sorry, deal 2 damage to Berserker Mutate. And then Monica's going to do the last one and knock herself out and knock out Berserker as well. Last time, I'm sorry. Tammy, welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. First time watching live. I watched a couple of Too Many Bones videos from a while ago last night, though. That's awesome. Go Bills. Let's go. Let's go, Buffalo. Okay. I think we're good then. So let's ready up. I'm going to keep Mockingbird because she's going to get punched in the face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Under surveillance, field agent full auto, which is nice. Field agent could be good. Tammy, thanks for subbing over on YouTube. Yes, I think you subbed on YouTube, so thank you. I appreciate that. Chat with Laura Rainstork in the Marvel Stream, just hyped up playing. It's like I have to watch all of them again. It's been a little while. All right, under surveillance, Scorched Earth, field agent, full auto. We might do Scorched Earth or full auto. If we do full auto, we can then flip back down. We might be doing that. All right, so 1 goes here. Counter goes there. He's going to attack. What do we have? 12 life? I'm going to take the hit. That's fine. It's going to be 1. Shuffle Zola's mutate back into the encounter deck. Cool. So we take 1 damage. And then Zola's mutate's going to swing for 2. And we're going to have the old Mockingbird take that. So Mockingbird takes the hit. Knocks her out. Background. I thought you disliked War Machine. I do, but I'm a believer in giving all heroes a fair second chance, except for Cyclops and Doctor Strange. Bad card is Mind Ray. Zola attacks you and you're going to be stunned. That stinks a lot. All right, so we're stunned. We have to exhaust and get rid of that. So I'm just going to take this hit. That's fine. It's going to be 1, 2 damage. 1, 2. All right, down to 9. That's fine. So full auto we couldn't do anymore, but Scorched Earth we could. Scorched Earth is very expensive. Now we're going to do full auto. I'm going to dump 2 field agents to play under surveillance on there. Let's exhaust to clear our stun. Missed something. Why don't you like Cyclops? I don't think he's fun. I think he's very boring. I am going to use the Gauntlet to generate a wild resource. So that's 1 resource. We'll throw away Scorched Earth, which is our second one, to play full auto. We get to place an ammo counter, so we're up to 6. And then we drop 4 of them. So War Machine does damage to an enemy. So 8 damage and it gets overkill. So there's still 3 left. So that's 5 damage onto Zola. And we don't get retaliated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't get retaliated because we are not attacking Zola. It's just overkill on them. With all, hey Chris, how's it going? Also, Chris, I think you just remembered up on YouTube, so I appreciate that. With all the YouTuber apology videos being all the rage, what do you think D20's working apology video is going to be about? My guess is he's been cheating at marbles and been scripting the results. Why did you tell them that? Why did you tell them my secret? Do you listen to Critical Encounter podcast? They did a great parody song for Zola based on Eric Clapton's Lola. I have not. Also, welcome Ted. Hopefully you're doing well. I have not. I have to check that out. Hey Dan, how's it going? I want to like War Machine. He just doesn't like me. We have a mutual dislike. I'm sure they didn't put Gilly on the Dwarf Star deck. I know, right? Canceled again. All right, so we do have this up to 10 now. And Quake we can keep as a blocker. So let's flip. Oh, wait, we can use Surveillance Team. That's what we should have done. Use Surveillance Team to remove 1 from here. Gets rid of Surveillance Team. And then we're going to flip down. We're going to put full auto back in. And then we're going to ready up. Draw 6 cards. We dump those off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will say this has been much better so far. Shield deck is really the way to go with him. Upgrade chassis. A missile launcher. Up to the attack one. Repulsor beam. It's an attack. Sad. Okay. This goes up by 1. Second Zola counters on it. He's going to scheme for 2 plus nothing. Let's go. Bad card is... Deal 1 damage to each friendly character. No! Quake is gone. I take 1 damage. So I'm down to 8th life. Okay, cool. Now it's my turn. So what I'm going to do first, I think, is actually exhaust to heal 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the only thing I don't have yet figured out with my War Machine deck is I want to get him some heals on his hero side. I feel like that's usually a pretty imperative thing to do. Oh, I got to shuffle a War Machine deck or War Machine card back into my deck. I actually want Targeted Strike so I can thwart big thwarts. So let's shuffle that back in. Just watch his old Lord of the Rings videos. Whoa. Whoa. Let's not bring history into this. We barely cheat. 2, 4. Hey, Grimlock, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Should I have done the upgrade chassis first? I'm going to flip down. I never flipped up. Despite what you may have seen. I didn't do that. I'm going to dump 3 cards to play upgrade chassis. And then I'm going to flip up. And then, oh, now I get a tough. That's really cool how that worked out. Exhaust that. All right, cool. So I guess we want to do missile launcher, right? Exhaust missile launcher and remove 1 ammo counter from War Machine. Deal 2 damage to enemy. This attack gains ranged. Oh, yeah, ranged. So we don't get retaliated, right? Those cheats were war crimes. They were fine. They didn't have war crimes back then. Somebody double check me on that. Range should get me clear of retaliate, right? Oh my god, I have to install 15 updates on Discord. 5 turns in, just strategy, man. Just strategy. Range equals no retaliate from my memory. Hey, Ginger, how you doing? Let me just check the rolling really fast. Oh my god. Range. So few heroes have range. I feel like that should have been a bigger thing. An attack with the range keyword ignores retaliate. Let's go. That is correct. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Engineer. Ed Morales, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Voids retaliate. Perfect. Perfect. Let's put in missile launcher then. So, exhaust missile launcher and remove 1 ammo counter. Sad. To deal 2 damage to enemy. So we'll deal to Zola. Go figure. And then we'll ready up. And we will ready up. I get 5 cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. Does Hawkeye have permanent range? He should. Full auto, Sky Destroyer, finally targeted strike, repulsor beam, target strike. Now, okay, now all of his cards that are down here. Interesting. Think with his bow. That makes sense. 1 goes there. He's going to attack. We're going to take the hit because we're tough. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3 damage straight into a tough. Bad card is... Hey, a Bioservant comes in with tough. Speak of the devil. Okay. So we have 4 things left. Now we could do some stuff. We're probably gonna want to do Sky Destroyer though. So let's dump 3 cards to play Sky Destroyer because the long run, that's the better card to get in. And then we have now play a shield card, so we get to exhaust, deal 2 damage to an enemy. Now again, we won't be retaliated by this, but I want to get rid of, or I want to start working on Ultimate Bioservant. So we're gonna do the ping off the tough. Then we're gonna use Gauntlet Gun to play targeted strike. Generates a wild resource. We remove a counter, add a counter, so we're back at 4. Remove 3 threat from the scheme. We'll do it for the main. And then we're going to swing for 2 damage onto the Bioservant. Also, wait. Did I mess up? I don't think I did. I can't remember if I did the test counter on here. If I went too fast past it. Hold on. Alright, so we put 1 on. Oh my god. Chat, you didn't yell at me. Test counter. 3rd test counter was supposed to go on. Let's discard. Okay, so he comes in, and what was I? He would have attacked, right? So wait, 1 reveal discard cards on top of the encounter deck until a tech attachment comes in. It's not tech. I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't think I did either. Tech attachment. Is there really no tech attachment yet? Okay. Oh, second to last card. All right. Gains guard and 2 hit points. All right, cool. I was noticing that. Appreciate it. All right, so 1 goes there. He gets 2 more hit points, which is fine. Then we pull the 3 counters off. Okay. Got there, finally. I'm still going to do the 2 damage. That's fine. So it was going to flip down. So the scheme for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are the odds that's a 3 card? Probably not great. Well, let's use the missile launcher, right? Deal 2 damage to an enemy, takes out Ultimate Bioservant. I think we're back on track, hopefully. Just make sure. Did that. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're on track. For Lord of the Rings, just go in release order. The new release order. Okay, so we got rid of 1. So I will flip down, I think, now. And then we're going to throw one of our cards back in. I want full auto back in. So we are going to punch him in the face really hard. And then we'll ready up. Ready everything up. Draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Full auto. No, of course not. Of course not. Why would I? Nick Fury, though. Interesting. What's the best Marvel Champion set to get? Also, welcome, Dro. Zola's a real jerk. Hey, Wrinkle Man. Depends. Like, overall, like, out of everything, I would say, obviously, start with the core box, then get Rise of Red Skull. I think that makes the most sense. It's the first good expansion. Yeah, core. And then after that, just whatever you kind of want. But Rise of Red Skull in that cycle is probably pretty good. There was an idea to draw a full auto. I know, it's one of these two cards. But we can get it with Nick Fury. Which is better, Arkham or Lord of the Rings? My opinion, Lord of the Rings. But it depends. Do you like story more? Or do you like deck building more? That's what I would say. Alright, so 1 goes on the here. Oops, 1 goes on the here. Zola counter goes on here. He's going to scheme for 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3. Acceleration token comes up. We need to start, like, hustling. How often does Thanos snap happen? Are you able to keep your scheme down for the most of the time? Usually I'm pretty good at keeping it down. You just have to focus in on it. But, like, you can't flip down that much. So, I'm usually pretty good at it, but it happens. Sometimes it happens at the very end and I don't care. Especially if it's not campaign. But one hero for the rest of the time, all time, what hero would you choose? Scarlet Witch, probably. She's my favorite. Also, somebody said, and I skipped it, my bad, Cyber Jace, hey, 20 should do a tier list based on fun factor alone. That's kind of how my top hero list is, but we could do that on tiers. We could do that on stream sometime. We've done tier lists on stream before. So we could do that. Okay, so Zola's mutate with scheme for 1. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7. Then our bad card is don't be in advance. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Comes in there tough. Okay. Okay, cool. Seriously, for the first time, which aggression or justice? True solo, then justice. Actually, I very rarely build cap and aggression. I'll be completely honest. I've actually built them in everything else more consistently. Okay, let's shuffle in a card. I'm going to shuffle in targeted strike again with our 3. So it would Hulk S tier. Hulk is always S tier. Now and forever. Okay, okay. We have like so many good cards right now, and this upsets me. Because Nick Fury would be like the card to get in. So it would be like 2, 3, 4. And then we can draw 3 cards and work from there. And we can do Sky Destroyer. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll dump 2, 3, 4 to play Nick Fury. Now, in doing so, we get to draw 3 cards. Hey, look. 1, 2, 3. That's fun. A bad card. We shuffle it back up. Was inspired to play Quicksilver again because you did last week. He is good in repurpose deck. I need to play more repurpose decks. I very rarely play them. I don't know why. It's like not a build I enjoy that much. And I think it's because I had like 1 or 2 bad experiences. I need to do more. Deck building for sure. Mighty Mo. Did you change your name? If you like deck building more than Lord of the Rings, by far. Alright, so Nick Fury enters play. We exhaust Sky Destroyer, do 2 damage. We'll do it on the Zola's mutate because we need to take him out. Oh, we have 2 full autos? That's too many full autos. Oh no. We might have to do Scorched Earth instead. Ugh. Let's think about this. If we do Scorched Earth, we can get close to knocking out Ultimate Bioservant, Zola's mutate. And it won't retaliate. Though he has Guard. Guard only stops if we try to attack, right? We just can't attack Zola's mutate, but we can still deal damage. Fuller auto? I know. We have so... Oh, wait. I can zoom in on this for y'all. We have 2 full autos, which would be nice to take out Zola's mutate. I was going to get Munitions Bunker in, but I don't think I can. Max velocity always be running, be able to. That's sweet. Okay, so if we use full auto, we'll burn through all of our munitions, which is something. But we will do a lot of damage, which is pretty cool. All right, let's. Okay, let's flip up. In doing so, we'll do upgraded chassis to put tough back on us. Nick is going to do nothing yet. Tricked you all. Honestly, getting excited. The sagas, dude, the sagas are so much fun. We're gonna play full auto. We're gonna throw away full auto and do gauntlet gun, which means, oh, sorry, we should have 5 on. 4, 5. So we take away 4, but we gain 1, so it brings us down to 2. We deal 8 damage plus overkill. So he's got 5, 6, 7 minus 2, which brings it back down to 5. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 damage on the Zola. 1, 2, 3, and knocks him out. They are done. That is fun. And we need to hustle. I have 3 cards left. After Iron enters play, search your deck and discard pile for a tech upgrade and add it to your hand. Shuffle your deck. That doesn't help a ton. But we could get the gauntlet gun and save it for next turn. You have too much influence on me? That's saying fact check true. It's a good quote. Scorch Earth and Full Auto have their art backwards. They really do. They really do, Infections. Like 100% do. Alright, we can... Target strike, I feel like, is smart and should be done. And then we're going to have to flip down soon. Again. Which is always solid. Let's throw away Scorched Earth to play Targeted Strike, remove 1 counter, and remove 3 threat from a scheme. We'll do it off the main. So we're going to have to work on that. Let's attack to knock off the tough. Nick Fury can do 2 damage. Oops, sorry, 2 damage. And then we can exhaust Missile Launcher to do 2 more damage. So we're out of ammo counters, but we got rid of that. So that's something. And then we will ready up. I'll hold on to that for now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Homeland Intervention will be nice, I think. I don't know if any of these are good right now. All right. 2 onto here. Zola's going to attack. Nick Fury's going to block it. Oh, wait, 2. Sorry, we have to flip this. 1, 2 damage. Knocks out Nick Fury. Sad Nick Fury is sad. 2 back cards. Attach to a minion. If you cannot, this card gains Surge. Surge. Attach to the villain. After the villain takes damage, give him a tough status. Oh, cool. 2 exhaust your hero and 2 fist resources. Okay. It's been a little while since that has happened, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Cool. All right. I am no longer having fun. Thank you. 4 onto there. When defeated, deal 1 damage to each identity. Good. His attacks gain piercing, which is really fun. And that means he pierces through my tough because of the quick strikes and does 2 damage to me. So that's really cool. So we'll be the D20 game of that. Fact check true. Right on time. If this is your first stream to chat, welcome. You now see that this truly does happen all the time. Man draws shadows like a pro. Gotta be good at something. Gotta be good at something. Okay. 2, 4, 6. We're probably going to have to let that pop. I think we're going to start rushing. I'm tired of not rushing now. No, I do need ammo counters, though. I do need that. All right, let us throw away 2 cards to play Quake. Say rig his game. Why would he rig for shadows? Entertainment. I do it all for the entertainment. Chimpanzees shadows the stream. Okay. Let us. I'm sorry. After a shield card comes in, we'll exhaust Sky Destroyer to deal 2 damage to an enemy. 2 there. I'm going to play Homeland Intervention. Exhaust up to 3 shield cards you control. We'll just exhaust 1. That's fine. And remove 2 threat from a scheme for each card exhaust this way. We'll move 2 from there. I will do 2 damage. Take out the stupid laser. Also, I don't know if the sub alert works. Did you sub? It should. Down in 5 turns. Protection Wolverine is pretty good. Protection Wolverine's best Wolverine. Shadows is the content play. Elaborate mind game. Hey, BB, how's it going? Yeah, it should work. Simul. Oh, did you hit a thing that was like show off your 3 months or 4 months or whatever it was? On Twitch? Or 2 months, whatever it is. Let me know how, like, what happened that made it not work. Because the alert, because it's working for followers. Yeah, it's still working for followers. Okay. Can't attack. 2, 4, 6. So it's gonna be 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna pop. That's fine. Files Miles and Gwen 2-handed Sentinels. Nice. Power Astral, thank you for subbing with your Prime sub. I appreciate it. It does work. Thank you for taking one for the team and then throwing it my way. I appreciate that. So thank you. It does work. Sometimes it does. But seriously, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. This man said, hold my beer. Really, what it really is that I'm going to give Siamil a crisp $20 bill later for getting that sub for us. We just play my games all over this chat. Beastna, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's flip to James Rhodes. And I guess let's get full auto shuffle back in, right? Because we're probably going to need big attacks. Oh, yeah. Mr. Hua, if you have questions about Lord of the Rings, Beast Snow can answer, like, almost all of them. Probably all of them. Okay. That's shuffle back in. Let's ready back up. I'm going to throw away Munitions Bunker. I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to work right now. And then we'll draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Repulsor, Field Agent, Helicarrier, Full Auto, and Scorched Earth. Okay. Okay. All right. 2 goes on here. So that's up to 8. A third counter goes on, which means we are going to discard until the thing comes into play. Excuse me. A thing has come into play. Comes in with tough. Cool. He's going to scheme for 2, 3, 4. It does not matter. It has advanced the scheme. This goes to the discard. When revealed, each player searches the encounter deck and discard pile for a minion and reveals it. Can we just get another Bioservant in? Oh, wait. Can it be discard pile? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. All right. So same thing going on here, but it starts with 1. Comes over tough. Each one is going to scheme for 1. So it's going to be 1 onto here. We're going to exhaust Quake to do 2 damage, which knocks off the tough. And he's going to scheme for another 1. Cool. Bad card is... Okay. When revealed, discard cards on top of the encounter deck until tech attachment is discarded. Attach it to Zola's Mutate. Okay. Tech attachment. Oh, here we go. Guard and 2 hit points. Cool. That's really awesome. This is really fun. All right. Now it's our turn. Been playing since the new core was released. You're pretty much an expert. We want to make another encounter with scrolls and super scrolls. They might. So you can scorch it. Debating if I want to go in release order. Wait, what were you saying? Oh, Scorched Earth. The problem with Scorched Earth, so we could do 3 to everyone, which is good. Which is good. Or, hear me out, we can full auto the villain. And by full auto the villain, I mean hit him for 8 and actually just deal 1 damage, which will then give him a tough. I need piercing. That's what I really need. All right, let's shuffle another one of our cards back in. Another full auto. Marbles, or you hate yourself. Chat hates you. I just naturally picked it. I want more practice with War Machine. Still don't like War Machine, turns out. All right, let's flip up. In doing so, we can do the chassis thing. Get it tough. I still don't like his like ammo counter thing going on. I still don't think it's fun. It's a 3 HP minion that has quick strike that does not matter. Oh. Instead of ultimate bioservant. Yes. Let us do that. Ah, the mutate. Good call. I did not cheat. War Machine always felt clunky to me. Agreed. As you can go in whatever order. Okay, that's that. That's that. I'll let you two continue to be busy with that. All right. So, do we have a shield card? We do have a shield card. All right. So if we do Scorched Earth, we can take out the mutate. We can almost take out the servant. I can take that out. Save this for that. Won't get retaliated. Okay. Now, shield card would be nice to play with Field Agent. So we can deal 2 damage. Or we could just... Hold on. I feel like we should play Scorched Earth. So, let's dump 1, 2... 3 cards. We get an extra ammo counter. Now we remove 3 ammo counters. 2, 3. Deal 3 damage to everyone. So 3 here. 3 here. 3 here. And we would do it to Zola too, right? Even with guard? Let me double check what guard means. Guard. While a minion is playing with the guard keyword, that player cannot use cards they control to attack a villain with this keyword. So we did not attack him. We just dealt damage. So we can deal damage to Zola's mutate. Now, it knocks him to the next stage. Now, after the villain takes damage, give him a tough status. So he does get a tough status card, which stinks. And search the encounter deck, discard pile for test subject side scheme and reveal it. Okay, that's not ideal. Comes in with 2. And we get extra back cards. Okay, did not plan that out well. Or she's better in multiplayer and leadership as he kind of does nice support things rather than being... Yeah. Feels like I'm losing waiting for that big turn. And then when it finally happens, I don't feel happy that I'm relieved it's over. Yeah, I agree with a lot of what you all say. Okay, so... We can't get rid of this. Can't get rid of this. He has guard, so we can't attack. We do need to take out the guard. So if we do full auto, we don't have enough counters. Of course. 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 Okay, so he's got 3. So that means he has 4 life left. Right? Because it'd be 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. So let's do a repulsor beam. We'll throw away Field Agent. Use a counter to deal 4 damage onto him. It's my 42nd favorite hero in the game. Ignore them and win. I have to take out him with the guard. I'm probably going to ignore everything else. We can then exhaust to take out Zola's mutate, which gets rid of the guard, which is the only reason we had to take care of him. So he's out. We can use the missile launcher to ping off the tough. And I can't flip down because that would pop that. But we are going to have to get more munitions counters, which we can't do because we have too much stuff in the way. This is really fun. So this is the problem with full auto. We can't use it. So we have to just dump the card and ready up. This is enjoyable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have the win. There's no shot I have the win. Missile launcher? No, it's not. Exhaust missile launcher, remove 1 ammo counter from it. Deal 2 damage to enemy. This attack gains ranged. It doesn't have piercing. I wish it did. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any piercing in his kit. All right. Shoulder cannon. Surveillance team. The other gauntlet gun. Interesting. I don't like any of these. Okay. So 2 goes onto here. 1 Zola counter comes on. He's going to attack. What do I have? 9 life left? I'm going to take this hit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes right into my tough. Nice. 1 damage. That's fine. I don't need life. 2 bad cards. Right? Because of our thing. No, it's all good. Attached to a minion with the most remaining hit points. Okay, so he's really strong now. Insight 1. Okay. Place 1 test counter. So that's up to 2 test counters. 1 more. So it's 2, 4, 6 out of 8. We can't throw it off of it. Oh, wait. So Zola's up to 14 life. We never updated that. We have to do 14 damage and get through several toughs. I'm going to say we can't do it. I think it's the fair assessment. 2 fist resources. We don't have 2 fist resources. This is fun. This is fun. I'm enjoying this game. So we did a double and a hold on. Tagging Wolverine. Wolverine would win in half a second, which is what's frustrating. Picking up my store ahead of you. Old ones, unless you can pick up the... If you can pick up a complete cycle, then yes. But if it's only part of it, don't do it. In my opinion. Alright. If we got Iron Man on the table. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. We have to deal damage. I don't even think we could do 14 damage, let alone 14 damage to remove threat. I don't even think that's going to be a thing. So, can we do enough where we get rid of this? I think we can do enough to get rid of this. Tech upgrade, add to your hand, shuffle your deck. I don't even think we have a tech upgrade. So okay. All right. I think this is the play. We have to get rid of this so we can start scheming that a bit. I need to worry about him, but I'm not going to yet. So if we threw away 2 cards to do surveillance team, right? So that comes in with 3 snoop counters on it. We can use a snoop counter to remove this. When defeated, remove this card from the game and put Iron Man back in our hands. Cool. We can use a double and a gauntlet gun, because we probably won't need it, to play a Iron Man. Search your deck and discard pile for a tech upgrade. Is there a tech upgrade that makes sense? No, none of those made sense. So we'll shuffle that. I guess let's put the gauntlet thing back in hand, because why not? Oh, I'm sorry. Also, when surveillance team came in play, we exhaust this, deal 2 damage. 1, 2. No, let's not deal 2 damage. Let's deal 2 damage here. Okay. Did we play Iron Man or did I just put him down? We played him, right? Yeah, we used the double. Okay, so he comes into play. After he enters play, he does all that stuff. That's cool. Then we can exhaust Iron Man to thwart 2 off of this one. Now, when defeated, deal 1 damage to each identity. So we take a damage, which is fine. But that's taken care of. So then we can thwart 1 off of here. So 2, 4, 5. That's good. This is 5. What is... Oh, we gotta do damage. And we just do damage to knock out this minion. So they were at 5, 6, 7. They only have 4, 5, 6 life. That knocks them out. Okay, cool. And if we deal damage... Alright, let's use Missile Launcher. This is our last ammo counter to do 2 damage. 1, 2. And now he has a tough status. I'm going to get rid of Gauntlet Gun and Shoulder Cannon because I just don't think that's going to work. And then we'll ready up. And we'll draw cards. 2, 3, 4, 5. Say I'm not loving the cardboard tokens. I know a place where you can level them up. Full auto we can't use, which is great. Global logistics, a lot of great stuff we can't use. Cool. All right, so 2 is going to go onto here. 3rd counter. In doing so, we discard until a minion, right? Discard cards on top of the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion into play. Okay. Ultimate Bioservant. Remove 3 counters. Comes in with tough. Cool. He's going to attack. We'll just take the hit, right? Yeah, we'll take the hit. 2, 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Take the hit here. There's another damage. We get 2 bad cards. He's disappearing behind the cards. Alright. One of you discard upgrade or support you control. We'll discard upgrade chassis. Because we cannot use it. We will not be flipping down. And Zola's experiments. Cool. Alright, so we really need to win. After a minion enters play. Ugh. Attach the topmost tech. Okay, that's fine. We need to win on this turn, and we can't, so we got that going for us. We can't do full auto, which is cool. So we can use a double to play surveillance team. In doing so, we can exhaust Sky Destroyer, do 2 damage, knocks off the tough, which is cool. Be nice if we could play full auto right now, because I would have the win. But guess what? You need to have ammo counters, and you can't get ammo counters unless you flip down. So, real fun. Real fun. So, let us... I need to flip down. I just can't. Jeez. Let's throw away a card to play Field Agent. It comes in with 3 backup counters, which I don't have right now. They're over there, and I don't want to get them because there's no sense. So we should exhaust this to thwart 2 off of here. Yeah. 2 off of there. We can exhaust the Snoop counter to remove 1 off of here. Gets rid of that. This goes back down a bit. Then we can use another Snoop counter to remove 1 off of here. Someone doesn't do... Actually, drawing marbles. We can use Quake and use Field Agent. So she doesn't take consequential damage. Bring this down by 1. Cool. I can then 2, 4, 5. It'd be 6, 7. He would scheme. He would win. So I will attack 2. 1, 2. I get retaliated 1. And he gets a tough status. We still don't have a fist to get rid of. And then we'll ready up. And keep on keeping on. Throw away full auto because it's useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we do have 2 fist cards. But we kind of need them as well. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that won't be so bad. Alright, so this goes up by 2. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7. Get the counter on there. He's going to attack. I only have 2 life. So Quake is going to step in and take this. It'll be 2. Deal 1 damage to each character you control. Oh no. It actually knocks everyone out. And I take 1 damage. And then I'm pretty sure his would do 2 damage to me because it deals 1 damage to each character. Actually, no, I think it would still be alright. Ultimate Bioservant will do a damage to me. So we're down to 1 life. We get 2 bad cards. First one is Insight and place 1 test counter on. And that's Insight, which wins. I don't like War Machine. Discard and upgrade or support you control. I don't even know. Get rid of Field Agent. We're already done, but I'm just curious. What could we do? Nothing. I could remove a lot of threat actually this turn. No, I couldn't. Yeah, I guess I could. I could have removed 4 threat and then done 2 more damage to knock the tough off, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, War Machine is not for me. I cannot get War Machine to work like properly, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Zola is rugged? Yeah, but I mean, Zola, main scheme wise, isn't bad. The problem is like flipping down. You just need to flip down constantly with him, and I feel like it's not there, like in true solo. I feel like he's not a good true solo hero. You need to flip down too much, and this is a tough villain for him. Yeah, definitely the worst Iron Person. For War Machine, next tier list? I don't think he was rated highly anyway. Facing the worst villain to use War Machine against? I don't think he really is, though. I don't think he is the worst. Because I think any villain where you can't flip down at all, and there's a ton of them, is worse for War Machine. I think he's a hard one for War Machine. But this is War Machine's strongest deck, right? Shield deck is his strongest deck. And I would consider this like a fairly average villain to go against for War Machine. Because I know people say with the Retaliate, it's a lot. I don't think that's that big of a deal for War Machine. I think Shield can do more than enough damage. Obviously, Vibranium Armor, it'd been nice if I got rid of that ahead of time. There's just very few fists in this deck, it turns out. Well, there was some. Isn't rugged, he's rugged. I think Zola is the toughest villain in the Red Skull box and a bad matchup for a lot of heroes. Confused probably would have been better. I think Zola is tougher. Red Skull can be tough. But yeah, I think it is. Just tough villain in general. I dread him far more than Red Skull. To a point, I do, I guess. To a point. I think War Machine has the ability to get around Zola's Retaliate pretty easily. With Missile Launcher and... what's the other one? The Machine Gun one, right? Because I don't think Machine Gun is a attack, is it? Hold on. I need to actually find it now. To make sure I'm not lying. Oh, no, it is an attack. Yeah. All right, so it's just Missile Launcher you have to use. But he has minions. So you can overkill the minions, right? Overkill minions gets around Retaliate. And the minions generally have low life. Then Missile Launcher can also get around Retaliate. Sky Destroyer can get around Retaliate. Like, Zola's Retaliate's the hardest part, and he has so many things that can get around it. I just think the ammo counter system just does not work well. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. 3 tries to be in Red Skull feels more like 1 to 2 attempts on average. I agree with Red Skull as long as you're playing with Justice. I feel like he works a lot better on Justice. You try him in Protection or something else, it's a lot tougher. The minions don't have low life? Sure they do. 4. Let me get mine. 4 life, 4 life. That's the worst one, 5. A 3 lifer or 4 lifer. Another 5. 4 lifer. 5. 3. 3. If you get the 3s out, right? And I'm hitting for 8 with overkill. That's 5 damage on the Zola. On first form, that's almost half his life. Now add the upgrades. They rarely had the upgrades, though. This is the only one you have to worry about. I agree. But you get the 3s out. You're overkilling. You're doing half of Zola's life on stage 1. Right? The 4s come with tough. Yeah. It'd been nice to have gotten the machine gun out to ping them off. And then go through it. Which, again, then would have been a third of Zola's life with 1 attack. I want to see you use Wasp. We could use Wasp. I think that'd be fun. And yeah, Nelson plays a lot of protection. He's a lot of practice in it. I do enjoy protection text looking at you, Iron Man, but with so many other heroes of protection and solo, I find it treading water and losing slowly. Flow like water decks are really good and really strong. And perfect protection, if you do it right, is really strong. I feel like I like the Zola minions and I added MODOK and it was fun, and also as against Spectrum. Ugh. Spectrum I'm okay. Spectrum is alright. MODOK's rough though. Or can be rough. But yeah. I should have had the machine gun out to ping off the tough. And then overkill on top of it does 4 damage, takes out a third of his life. Right? And then being able to do that over and over would have been the plan. The problem is, because his thwarting ability is so low, we couldn't keep everything in check that we had to. And again, it's just the second you do one big attack, then I need to flip down and everything schemes so much. So the ammo counter thing, I don't like the ammo counter system. I really don't like it. I think his cards should have been a lot cheaper. Like I said in Spectrum, I think the key is picking one that you want to focus on, i.e. aggression with Gamma. Yeah, and you know what? To be fair with Spectrum too, Spectrum's one I've enjoyed a bit more, I think. Like, Spectrum is a hero that I'm willing to, like, come back to more, you know? Like, there's certain heroes, like, I think War Machine, I'm getting near the end of, like, trying. Because I don't enjoy his kit, right? Like, his gimmick, I don't think is fun. But Spectrum, I think, is fine. Like, I do think Storm is better, but it's still fine, you know? Does Spectrum start with Ariel? Is that her thing? Because anything with Ariel is going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better. Tim more often add Warlock. I'm not a big Warlock fan. I think Warlock's fine. I just hate deck building for him. When was the last time you played Widow? 4 or 5 months. It's been a while. Spider-Ham and Ironheart? Yeah. All right, let us quickly reorganize things. Double. I also feel like War Machine, Shield Warlock is fun but janky. I think the other thing with War Machine too that I think will be interesting is if they lean back into Soldier trait. Like, if they start doing some interesting stuff with Soldier, I think there's opportunity for War Machine to become much bigger and better. I think I should also specify that. Like, I don't think he's like a done cause for me. I don't think I like shield decks that much. Like, I think they're fine. They feel kind of samey, but I think they're fine for what they are. But I think that if they lean to Soldier traits in the future, I think we could get some cool stuff with that, and I'd be excited for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which I hope they do. I hope they start leaning into that. I had a Soldier card spoiled. Yeah, so I'm hoping they have a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Do we want to do... Oh, good. Yeah, don't focus. There we go. Do we want to do Wasp? Is there something else we want to do? I'm confused on Lord of the Rings is do you get encounter cards or you only get them while questing and defending? Yeah, so the only time the encounter card comes out is from a quest. It'll happen during questing. And then shadow cards generally just like do the thing and leave generally. Wasp marbles. All right. There's only one fair way to do this, and that is through democracy. What next? You can all vote. Wasp marbles. All right, it's up on Twitch. I'll bring it up on YouTube. What next? Wasp. Oops, that's a long line. Whatever. Marbles. All right, and then it's up for YouTube too. All right, so y'all can vote while I slowly put some of this stuff away. Unless someone cashes in, pick a hero. That is true. There is a way to get around these things. Democracy only works until it doesn't. What's your prison? Zola, standard, Zola. Attack, Zola, standard, Zola. Zola, under attack, Zola, standard, Zola. Okay. 22 viewers. 23 viewers. There's more votes. They're slowly coming in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm a paid bot. Who's paying you? Don't tell them it's me. They'll get onto the scam. Oh, I can't see my chat anymore. That's fun. Okay. I can't see the Twitch chat anymore. Or the YouTube chat. So we gotta use YouTube chat again. So have you voted once already? God, YouTube. Which one? Marbles. Oh, YouTube. There we go. Poll finally went up. Okay, so on Twitch it won. We'll give it a little. Yeah, I didn't vote on YouTube. It's YouTube's having issues. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I see it. Even though it'll lose, it might not. You'll see. We'll see. I'll give you a couple minutes. I'm biased as I find Wasp as much fun as punching the policy by the far superior Ant-Man. Ant-Man is not far superior. Ant-Man is weak. Didn't get the vote on YouTube. Spent checks worth of shavings on voting. Alright, let me just switch this up. I'm probably gonna have to do marbles. Ant-Man is far superior? False. False. Far false. Unless by superior you mean super weak. Like the weakest hero out there. It is like little pathetic ants. Everyone knows an ant is not as vicious as a wasp. That's just basic biology. Alright, hold on. Let me get my password. Because apparently I signed out of this for some reason. Okay. What the? Oh my god. I hate Steam sometimes. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, just let me see. You know what I don't like? This is a weird rant. I don't like things that don't give me the option to stop hiding my password. I am by myself alone. There's no one else that's going to see it. And my keyboard is very sensitive, so sometimes it hits buttons that I don't mean for it to hit. And I would like to know if I made a mistake or not. But now I can't now. Alright, it looks like Marbles is winning everywhere. So that's fun. Marbles it shall be. It's fine, YouTube told me that they're voting for Marbles. Like, how long has it been since Ferrari won? Whoa! Okay, BB. We didn't need to get personal here. Alright, we're just having a nice conversation. And now look at us. Vote on both. I love it. If you enjoy my X-Force hype. Domino, Angel, Deadpool, Cable, Psylocke, X23. That's pretty good. Angel is kind of down there for me. I don't know. I'm not super hyped on Angel. Cable, I'm not really that hyped on because I don't know. I think the side seems to be too powerful. Psylocke, I'm excited for. X23, I'm kind of excited for. Domino, I'm really excited for. Deadpool, I just have no idea yet. So, Ant beat Kang. What? Oh, spoiler alert. What does Wasp do? She just carries the movies. Hey, HanTQ, how you doing? Let's hope Ant-Man gets his marbles now. Well, McLaren won the title the year after Ferrari. All right, let's look at a desktop. All right. Hey, Brant, how you doing? All right, let's clear this. Heroes. 43 heroes. Okay, wait. We're taking out War Machine. I'm not playing him again. 42 heroes. 42. All right, feel free. Twitch, do exclamation point, vote, and then pick a number. I know you can't see it, but that's half the fun. So, Caleb gonna be hitting those side schemes with the Radas. Yeah. Back just in time for marbles. Yep. Oh, okay. Everyone's voting 32. Rusty Remnant. I guess we're doing that. Most to say for Domino, it's such an original design. I agree. I think she just seems fun. I mean, I think they'll all be interesting, but I haven't seen the third Wasp movie yet. Or the one that Ant-Man like is partially in. All right. Ready, chat? Now, oh, I guess we should explain the rules just in case it's your first time and you don't know. Whoever wins this race, which by the way, last time that won this race was Wasp in the top right corner. So maybe again. Sure. So whoever wins, we will then vote on Twitch and YouTube if we keep this hero or not, right? Excuse me. If you decide to keep him, I keep him. If you decide I don't, then we will do marbles again. We'll take out that hero, do marbles again, but you can't mulligan a second time, right? So whoever it is the second time, you're stuck with. We'll do this for the villain as well. All right? Cool? Cool. Let's go. All right. So everyone going down. Black Panther, Black Widow. Somebody wanted Black Widow earlier, right? So there's a chance. Storm, Venom, Phoenix. I always like Phoenix. I'm surprised Cyclops? Strange is up there. Who usually gets the lead in this stuff? I forgot. Phoenix is winning. Black Widow is now winning. Venom, Storm. Okay, there's some good options here. There's some good options. Black Widow is crushing it right now. Oh, it's gonna get stuck in there with Storm though. No, she went through. Venom, Phoenix, Spider-Ham. Okay. Black Widow still doing well. You can't boost Venom Goblin yet. If War Machine wins, I took out War Machine. There's no shot War Machine's gonna win unless he finds his way back in here. All right, Black Widow is crushing it right now. Okay, so there's a giant mixer coming up. Hopefully this slows everyone down. Don't press B. All right, Black Widow. Everyone's gonna play. Oh, Spider-Ham or Gamora. Let's go. Let's go, Gamora. Let's go, Gamora. All right, Venom out first. Then Gamora. Then Colossus. Then Drax. Then Phoenix. Then Spider. Then Spider-Ham. Then Nova. Then I'm sure there's somebody else in there. I don't know who though. Don't press B. Okay, so Venom. Gamora. Venom, slow down. Gamora. Let's go. Oh, Gamora's crushing it right now. Are we near the end? Okay, no, we're not near the end. Play Venom Goblin as a hero. Yeah, you just lose. All right. Gamora, Venom, Colossus, Spider-Ham. Okay. Oh, Gamora, let's go. Oh no, Gamora got stuck. Go faster. Okay, Venom got a hiccup right there. That's good. Spider's kind of rushing down. Gamora's rushing down. Let's see where Gamora goes. All right, so they're both going down this way. Spider went down the other way. I don't know which way is faster. Okay, Venom is gone. Gamora's still there. Spider got hung up just a little bit. Oh god, don't fall off and die. Okay, cool. Spider's still stuck there. Gamora and Colossus or Drax. That's the old Wasp marble winning. All right, Gamora, Vision, Spider. Okay, Colossus, Spider. Oh my god, Colossus. Okay. So, start doing boost mode. It's active. Just it doesn't like you all. All right, you all can vote. You mean Vivian, basically. Do we keep Colossus? Yes. No. Twitch, you can vote, and YouTube. Do we keep? Remember, if you vote no, we get to do marbles again. So that's cool. Ew, Colossus justice. Colossus, yay. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, Twitch is overwhelmingly voting no right now. And YouTube is slightly voting yes. I just like marbles, so I voted no. I think that's most people. See colors, everyone press B. Don't press B. Is it bosses? Thinks you want to play Gamora? Well, yeah, she's fun. Alright, it's catching up a little bit on Twitch. Okay, wow. Are we actually going to play Colossus? Is that going to be a thing we do? Oh my god, I think it's going to be a thing we do. Alright, Twitch, you have like 45 seconds left. YouTube, you also have the same amount of time. I like Gamora. I do too. I think Gamora's a lot of fun. Colossus Rush is actually fun. Sure. See your awesome Colossus gameplay. Oh my god. Spent all my shavings again. Man, I'm really excited for next week's videos. We're going to have go up on YouTube a losing War Machine video and then probably a losing Colossus video. All right, Twitch. Get about 3 seconds. Somebody used a lot of points. Wow, BB used a lot of points. Okay. So 14 votes, 65%. So that's what, like 10 votes? Say 10 votes for yes, which puts you at 27. Even if it was 11 votes for yes, 28. We do not keep Colossus. BB Nut carried the no team. Thank you, BB. Spent all my shapes again. I find Colossus pretty dull. Me too. Me too. They're the same gimmick. You just used War Machine. Yeah, they kind of do. All right, we're taking out Colossus. 41. All right, feel free to vote for a map. It's just a lot. Yeah, I donated 20. Did you vote for no or yes? I think that you post the L's boring when. Oh wait. To be honest, I like that you post the L's boring when you only ever see creators win. Yeah, I get that. I just would like to not have all losses. Whoever you get meow, you have to play basic only. Depends who it is. Voted no. Okay, good. Put back War Machine? Oh, it's too late. That's so weird. We already started this, so we can't. Is anyone going to vote for a map? Does anyone want to? Or should I just pick? Hate that Colossus is too dependent on his cards to feel fun. Yeah. He's just not for me. Vote 30. Thank you. It's funny when the boxes preview, I was so hyped for Colossus and it wasn't for Shadowcat. Now Shadowcat's one of my top 5. I think all of us slept on Shadowcat because it was hard to see how like the interaction would go. It was really hard to see the interaction goes. That's why like when everyone's like, "Oh, X-Force is gonna be the best box ever," there's gonna be like no faults and anything. Like there's gonna be some heroes that like just aren't gonna work the way we think they're going to until you actually play them. Like that's just how it works. I think most of them will be fun. I do think there will be like 2 flops in the cycle. I would guess, just statistically. Once you know how to use it, yeah. And that's the thing. Like content creators, we were so bad at like seeing what it was going to be all about. Oh, She-Hulk. Let's go. Shadowcat. Speak of the devil. Captain America. Rocket. Rocket would be fun. We haven't done Rocket in a long time. She-Hulk went too fast. Oh my god. Shadowcat's going too fast. Too fast, too furious. Okay. We got to catch up to Shadowcat. Nobody else has popped down yet. Okay. Cyclops is gone. Thank goodness. Okay, is it just Shadowcat? Oh, there's Cap. She's phasing through. Groot. If anyone does a long bounce, they have a chance. Oh, there goes Hawkeye. They have a chance. Well, Shadowcat's going to get passed by Cap now, I think. Captain, the ball is heavier in Cap. Oh my god, Warlock. Oh, Star-Lord. Okay, Wolverine. Let's go. We have not done enough Wolverine. Shadowcat, Captain America, Warlock. Okay. Alright. Let's see if any pops happen. Nope. Star-Lord's going to get right through. Star-Lord's going to be our winner. Unless somebody rushes through. But it's probably going to be Star-Lord. Okay. That's not terrible. Is Hulk the only hero we knew would be trash and was? No. I think Cyclops. More ways to get shadows. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Holy cow. What is going on? Oh my gosh. I'm about to lose it. Okay, cool. Star-Lord. Basic Star-Lord. Oh, okay, we'll see. strongest one there is. Star-Lord, never heard of. We haven't done a Star-Lord game in a long time on this channel. So that could be good. Could be terrible. We can't do basic Star-Lord. I feel like we need something aspect-wise. Is that Vision wouldn't be very good when he was released? People were really excited for Vision because they liked the flipping mechanic because it was new. Villain. There we go. Take Zola out because we already done Zola. So 33. I'm trying to think who else. I feel like people slept in Ironheart. NTQ super chat at $5. Thank you for the super chat of 5. Basic Star. Oh, okay. Okay. People are talking about Vision. I swear they're pronouncing Vivian. Pay his way up there. Hey man, I'm a simple content creator who thrives off of your donations. So, you know, it's just if somebody pays me money to do something, you know, I'll do it most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Make sure to vote on the map. Event cards would be a little weak, and they aren't. Yeah. So Ironheart would be too strong to upgrade. So I remember the big consensus with Ironheart was that we really thought it'd be we thought it'd be really hard to get to stage 3 or version 3. I remember that. I remember like all of us talking about that. They're like, oh, it's gonna be really, really, really hard. And it was really easy. It was much easier to get to than we thought we could have. The other thing I remember is a lot of people were doubting Spider, especially me. That was one of the big ones I was wrong about. I didn't think Spider would work as well as she does because we couldn't wrap our head around 3-card hand sizes. I'm only messing with you. We could do basic unless somebody donates $5.99. Release cable. Nova people. I don't think people expected Nova to be as strong as Nova is. Like they thought Nova would be good, but not like that good. Pay to win, basically. 100% pay to win channel. I'm just doing what everyone else is doing. Just trying to keep up with the times, man. All right, we'll do convergence. $5.99 or a sub. Yeah. Prefer the $5.99. Now it's all the same. All right, let's go. All right, which one is this? Ah, yes, I remember this. Okay. I think Nova's pretty sleeper. Nobody's seen. Yeah, I think with Nova, a lot of people didn't recognize how good pitchback was going to be with Nova. Like, pitchback is stupidly strong. I think people are really hyped for Miles Morales, and Miles Morales, his shield deck is really bad, like, out of the box. Like, obviously, Miles Morales is a good hero, but I think people are thrown off by that in the very beginning, too. Just, like, how bad his shield deck was. Ghost Spider, I feel like people didn't really get the concept of Ghost Spider until Ghost Spider came out, and she was pretty good. Watch it be Ronin. It's a chance. Right now, it's Saber. Oh, God. Where are we? Okay. Hella, Claw, Magneto. I don't even know what's going on right there. Just was 3 for 7. The flexibility, yeah. Oh, Dragon is gone. Okay. Oh, God. Thanos. All right, hold on. Thanos. Super chat. $2. Hold on. Jeez, I can't catch up to Sabretooth. $2. You can only put 1 card from each aspect. What? Wait. Star-Lord? Okay, a lot of people are losing. Master Mold's bouncing around. Oh, God. What? Claw, Rhino. Maybe Sabretooth? I don't know. I feel like one of their names went away because there's 2 marbles there without names. Is this Sabretooth that's coming down right here? Yes? No, that was the winner last. Oh, there goes Venom Goblin. Okay, is this slow one Sabretooth? Yes. Okay, Sabretooth. Oof, that was weird. Wish they would have made Doctor Strange strong. I wish they would have made him fun. Did you press B and break marbles? Yeah, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. All right, Leon. So when you say one from each aspect, would I pull one of each aspect for Star-Lord, or whatever aspect we pick, we can only take one card? All right, so democracy time. Oh God, I was about to change my stream name. That's not what I wanted to do. Do we keep Sabretooth? Yes, no. Do we keep Sabretooth? Yes, no. Cool. You can pick one card from each aspect. Okay. That's interesting. Is it mean if you don't want to save you the senator? I mean, I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. Wish the Venom Goblin too fast. I wish Hulk was fun. Oh, Hulk is fun. One card from each aspect to keep him. Trying to rebuild. NTQ, dude. The stream we did with NTQ's build was pretty good for Hulk. YouTube slightly voting yes, as is typical. YouTube, I think, is just a positive place. I think if I started phrasing my questions, do we not keep Sabretooth? They would still vote yes. I think YouTube just likes to be positive. Saving doesn't mean we can be beaten with an inch of his life. You did Saber and cheated? Like, I barely cheated. I barely cheated, chat. Alright. It wasn't like a full cheat. It was like a barely cheat. Kang? Ugh. So good. I'm sad people would think. YouTube likes people, and that's weird. I agree. Twitch is the hive of scum and villainy. Yeah. I think they're pretty proud of it too, actually. Your channel to play so much Hulk. I think you should. I think you should. I told you I'll be willing to help out. Talking about Spider-Man. That's the Spider Ham one. Yeah. All right, so Twitch has overwhelmingly voted no on Sabretooth. Like, not a single person out of the 23 voted yes. So, good job, chat. And the results haven't popped up on YouTube yet, but I'm pretty sure they had... To keep him was 8 votes, yes. But that doesn't matter because there's a bunch of no's. So we don't keep Sabretooth. Yay, good job, chat. I knew you'd come through. Oh, God, I hit the wrong button. Last Sabretooth game has so much misplay because too much to keep track of. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Don't want that. Pressing atmosphere over here on Twitch. It's not depressing. It's just a special place. All right. What did we just get rid of? Sabretooth? Somebody pick a track. You don't need to fight the villains, just try to reason with them. No need for violence. Cody. I want to make a channel that's just all Hulk games and using other heroes' abilities. I think those videos would be fire. Y'all should. Now, about Collector 2. So, depression is depressing. That's why you go to Kick? Yeah. Good little Kick. We can't live stream over there right now. Because everything that... So, when we were having the issues before, we had to keep, like, stopping and starting a stream, whatever. I stopped streaming on Kick as well. I haven't had that issue. So we haven't live streamed on Kick for a little while because we were having issues with that. The platform I use to multi-stream just does not like Kick right now. So sad, but whatever. If we can choose which platform to use, do you prefer if we use YouTube or Twitch? Does one help you more than the other? It's whatever you want. Honestly, it doesn't make a difference to me. The only difference would be to get more people on Twitch. Okay, so here are the benefits. Here are the benefits and the drawbacks. I'll be completely honest with everyone and be completely transparent with everyone. On the Twitch side, when you subscribe on Twitch, like you pay with your Prime sub or you just use a tier 1 sub, right? It's $4.99, right? Generally speaking, I get half that money. Twitch gets half that money. Okay. Twitch has lower latency and more things you can do on stream. So you'll see the stream faster, and you will be able to do like channel points, which you're probably seeing a lot of. You can do like fun interactions, which Hua did earlier with the Tangia thing. Like that can be done on Twitch. There's some other small things that can be done on Twitch. Exclamation point deck, like on Twitch, will bring you up like what the deck list was, right? Like different things you can do on Twitch. So like it's fun in that aspect. If I had 75 concurrent viewers on Twitch, I'd become a partner. And the only thing that would give me is basically more emote slots to do things. That's the only reason I have more people on Twitch. So that's what goes on that side. On the YouTube side of things, you get a bigger lag between the stream, right? So like by the time you literally see this right now, it's going to be like Twitch sees it about a second or two later, and then you see it a second or two after that. So it's a longer lag time. But when you become a member on Twitch for like $4.99, there it is. When you become a member on Twitch or become a member on YouTube and you pay $4.99, I get 70% of that money, and YouTube gets 30%. Right? Same with these super chats. I get 70%. Unless you do it through an app, then it's technically less because Apple and Google take their money, and then YouTube gets the other 30%. So anyway. That's how that happens. YouTube, it helps me to watch videos because I do make ad revenue when you watch the videos. So there's that. So like the bad side of YouTube for you as a viewer is longer latency. You don't get as many chat stuff. You don't just threw a brick at my stream. Hate cats. You don't get like channel points. I'm trying to fix that with a company called Truffle. I'm still working with them on it. It's like it's a long process. But I'm trying to work on them with that so that you can get channel points. So anyway, hopefully that explains everything, and like just again to be open and honest about the process. Like that's what it is between the two. If I was to focus on Kick and you spent $4.99, I would get 95% of that money versus the other like websites. So that's how that works.
Are you not entertained?
Interactions like this, I love these interactions. Yeah, so these can all be done on Twitch, but they can't be done on YouTube. Now you do pay money for them. So he's paying right now 50.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
So he's paying money to do that, right? I think it's like 50 cents to do like a thing. Also, okay. Oh God, so much is happening. I feel like I saw something that was gifted. Leon gifted 1D20 woodworking membership. Thank you, Leon, for doing that. I appreciate that. I think that's going to slowly come up, so I appreciated this. Oh, NTQ got it. Okay, awesome. So that's fantastic. So thank you for that. I appreciate that, dude. That helps a lot. And then I think that was that. Okay, cool. Love these interactions. Great explanation. Thank you. Yes, and I'm all. Man, that was really good. That hit me good. So yeah, so all that stuff, hopefully that explains. And again, I like to be open and honest about like money and stuff because you know it's money. So,
Not done yet. Call right
thank
now,
you.
and I'll triple the offer.
How many do you have on Twitch? Here, I'll just show you what it looked. Well, actually, I can't show you concurrent viewers because it doesn't show. I usually end up with like 18 concurrent viewers, so I'm way off on Twitch. Like I'm way off. I'm nowhere close where I have to be, but that's okay. But and on the Twitch side, you do get like, see, you can see like, wait, I'm reversed. Like these emotes, like I think, YouTube has some. Jeez, again, YouTube has some of them, like these emotes that are up there. This one, it's stagnant right now, but on Twitch's page, you'll see it move. Like this one moves, and like YouTube doesn't have that, so you can have like more fun emotes, but you have to subscribe in order to get those emotes. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Twisted toothpick. Let's go. Hopefully that all makes sense. But in the end, it's really what you all want. If you want, if you want more interaction, Twitch is probably better. But I know a lot of people are just comfortable with YouTube. So again, at the end of the day, it's honestly all the same to me. As proving a point, don't thank me.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
One block at a time. Then addicted to the Marvel Champions so we get more viewers. We'll get there. It's a matter of process. This channel, when it started doing Marvel Champion stuff, we had 2 concurrent viewers on both platforms. 2 concurrent viewers is how this channel started. And that was a year and a half ago. So between the 2 combined, we usually end up with a concurrent viewership of about 40 to 50 people. So it just takes time. Watch the stream on YouTube, on my TV, and chat my phone and Twitch. Oh yeah, pump up those numbers. If you can log in on Twitch and YouTube, just jack those numbers up so then I can charge sponsorships and take other people's money. How did Lord of the Rings stream compare last week? I can tell you. Hold on. All right, stream summary. What was it? Tuesday the 11th, right? So Tuesday the 11th, I averaged 11 on Twitch, which is down from 7 on my average of 18 right now. So it was 11 average viewers. Marvel Champions the week before that was at 18. And this is just on Twitch. On YouTube side of things, I mean, it definitely drops, but it's just, it's fine. It's not a big deal because I enjoy it. Let's see. So that same Lord of the Rings stream on YouTube, I averaged 7 people. And to put in perspective, for Marvel Champions, the Sunday before that, I averaged 20 people. So like YouTube takes a big hit because people on YouTube just want Marvel Champions, which I understand. It's fine. So Lord of the Rings numbers will always, anything that's not Marvel Champions, my numbers drop naturally, which is fine. But they used to drop down to like 1 or 0, and now they drop down to like 15 people, which is still really cool that it's like that high. I am on YouTube. I left your stream. Twitch open on my PC. Let's go. How is cheating with Nelson for 3 hours went really well sometimes. I know you don't like the art, but are you going to give SWU a try? SWU? I feel like I'm blanking. What's SWU? Beast now I'm back. Sounds good. I probably won't have as many views on as... Nah, you'll get there. It's just you can get enough views. You can. Really good. It was a bit surprised how active the chat was. That's yeah, Canadian. I agree. Like chat was super active about it. It was really great. It was really cool. Hey David, how's it going? Hey D20, just found you a couple weeks ago and love your videos. Great content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's a pretty good improvement, man. Congrats. To be honest, I can't imagine having 40, 50 people watching me play. They really just want to watch me suffer. They don't want to care about watching me play. CBAB, I know watching the Lord of the Rings stream would help you, but I know for personally I can't get hooked on another LCG. It's all good. It's all good. Marbles is the highest number. Right now, my stream is just high with this background right now. Higher. Want you to do Lord of the Rings and Arkham Horror more? Arkham will be a little while, but I want to get into more Lord of the Rings. You know more from Marvel Champions, so that'd be your peak numbers? Exactly. If anything, I think people will just want to see my cat jump on the table and ruin the game. Oh, Star Wars Unlimited. It's not so. Can you solo it? I don't think you can solo it, right? I don't have friends. I will give you to keep the chat active going for Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings stream. We'll at least finish the cycle out. My bad typo? You're good. Who's the war machine of Lord of the Rings? I don't know if I hate anything that much. There's like scenarios I don't like. And say, how can a man get so many shadows? That is true. And then they say, how can he cheat so much? It's about another LCG. I'm 3. All right, let's do this race. This race is for the actual like real thing, right? Because we already mulliganed once. So let's go. Let's get those viewership numbers up. Drang, Thanos, Ebony Maw, Collector. Did somebody say Collector 2, right? Like somebody was like, oh, that's gonna be one. All right, Drang, Ebony Maw, Ronin. Okay. Okay, Drang is winning, which could make it easy for us. Ebony Maw, Mansion Attack, Ronin. Ebony Maw shooting through. Okay. Thanos, Hela. I thought I saw Ronin in there, but I'm not sure now. Alright, there we go. Ebony Maw, Thanos, Mojo, Taskmaster, Hela, Drang, Absorbing Man. Okay, alright. Yeah, got some interesting stuff going on here. Alright, Ebony Maw. Oh, God, they just go straight down. Okay, cool. Oh, Ebony Maw just shot forward. Holy cow. Alright, Claw. Ebony Maw. Oh, God. Ebony Maw is going to win. There's just nothing else that's close. Okay, never mind. Claw is close, apparently. Apparently, Claw is close. All right. Claw it is. Claw it is. Now, again, on Twitch, you all have the option to pick a villain. If you would like to do that, you can use a bunch of channel points to do that. YouTube, you can't yet. SW is in solo. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen then. I've been concerningly interested in Arkham Horror in the last week or so. After I do Lord of the Rings, I think we'll switch to Arkham Horror. Maybe. I'm done and thought Arkham Horror was a Batman game. That's awesome. Now setting up try my dwarves deck. Nice. Are you using the normal claw modular? No, we're gonna pick a modular. We're gonna pick a different modular. Claw just has one modular, right? Yeah, just has one. So we'll pick a different modular set. All right, so we will pick our one. Do you all want to be able to veto it since it's just one? I will allow it. 68 modular sets. Play the reset has done a great job of deterring me from getting it. Just too much stuff keeping it unfunny. The early cycles might be all right though. Yeah, I think we'll do the early cycles if we were to do it again. Not the later stuff. 68. I'd probably just actually start from the beginning again. Oh, you know what would be fun though, actually? We could do the beginning stuff, but the return to boxes. That could be fun. You're in the making my Star Wars co-op. You could play that. Perfect. I love it. Also, I forgot to increase the sub goal. My apologies. Because it was gifted earlier. So thank you once again for that. My apologies. Okay. Someone voted on the map. This might be the slowest stream we've had in a long time. I just realized. We haven't even played the second game yet, and we're 2 hours in. What are the return to boxes? They change a lot of like the scenarios and the locations. They make some things harder. But like they add more locations or change how the locations work. Sometimes the mechanics. What are the return to boxes? They're like nightmare packs. They don't make them anymore for Arkham, I don't think. It's also a very nice way to store Arkham Horror stuff. Like a very, very nice way. War Machine put you off playing ever again. Exactly. All right. Bongo Boogie. Let's go. On the way, though, and that's what really matters. Agreed. Agreed. All right. Let's see what modular we get. So I'm using a gray latch column box. Yeah, that works too. All right, so Black Order Power Stone. Power Stone Claw could be fun, maybe? I don't know. Who are we doing? Star-Lord? We're doing Star-Lord with one aspect card from each aspect. And it's got to be a basic deck. I think it could go well. This could go well. All right, Armies of Titan, Enchantress. Zero tolerance gone. Okay, cool. They need Star Wars, solo Star Wars. They might. MJ's working on something. We just don't know what. Now that MJ left Arkham Horror. Enchantress. Enchantress is winning. Cool. Claw with Wrecking Crew. All right. Enchantress. Armies of Titan. City and Chaos. Oh, City and Chaos is gone. The Enchantress. Nope. Did not make it. Armies of Titan. Okay, yeah. Armies of Titan. Do we keep armies of Titan? Oops. Do we keep armies of Titan? Yes, no. All right, chat. We're gonna trick YouTube. We're gonna trick them into being positive. Do we not keep armies of Titan? Yes, no. We're gonna do a negative on them. All right, so we're gonna ask them, do we not keep armies of Titan over on YouTube? And then they're gonna all vote yes because they're all positive over there. No more Star Wars for love of God. MJ's working on She-Ra. I have no idea what MJ could be working on. So much lore. All right. Oh, YouTube. You actually do read the questions. You're all voting no. I'm shocked. Where's Star-Lord? Star-Lord? Claw out. Good old claw. Netrunner reboot? Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully, if MJ's working on Game of Thrones, that'd be great. Darn, YouTubers they read real good over there. Though I don't want it. I want it. I want another LCG. Give it to me. Actually, I want another like co-op LCG in like 5 years. I see a question. I hit yes. All right, 2 seconds left. By 2, I mean like 10 because I can't count. All right, so no has 8 votes, 2 for yes. It's the opposite over on YouTube, which they have somehow 69% and 30 only makes 60. That only makes 99%. Oh my God, YouTube's so dumb sometimes. All right, so that's 7 for basically yes, which is 9 total, which means no one. We don't keep armies of Titan. All right, I'm just gonna do a random track. Let's go. Speed this up. Let's go. The fact that Game of Thrones is PvP, yeah. I want them to do a solo version. A Game of Thrones solo co-op. I think they could do a solo Game of Thrones. They could probably figure it out. The problem is like the market for Game of Thrones may have like passed already. All right, State of Emergency, Goblin Gear, Doomsday Chair. Ugh. This was somehow getting Warhammer license back. Probably won't happen. Wrecking Crew, Sentinels. Oh my God, is Wrecking Crew winning? Oh my God, Wrecking Crew is winning. Oh, okay, Sentinels is caught up. Under Attack. Are we doing the same thing? Twisted Toothpick? It randomized to the same exact track? Oh my God, whatever. All right, Under Attack, which is lame. Wrecking Crew, Armadillo. Ah, there goes Goblin Gimmicks. Okay, Wrecking Crew is flying right now. Black Order, Under Attack, both gone. All right, something needs to start going faster. Armadillo's trying to. State Emergency is trying to. Looks like Wrecking Crew. I think that's what you all wanted last time, right? All right, Wrecking Crew, Wrecking Crew. All right, where is Wrecking Crew? There it is. There it is. All right. Pop down to the table. It's a nasty combo. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, let us. All right, so chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast and whatnot, but I need you to do me a favor. I need you all to decide what card of each aspect goes into Star-Lord's deck. So I gotta take this one. Back. Hey, Heroic Skeleton, how you doing? Worst trouble back in the day? Dude, Ultron's rough, or can be rough. Do enemies immediately engage if they have a lower threat value, or is that after the questing phase? After the questing phase. Make sure you do everything in order. The Guardian, the Living Tribunal, those ones? Oh my god, where I shuffle it into the deck? Alright, that'd be kind of funny. Are you playing... So we're going to do basic only Guardians, right? Basic only. But I'm allowed one card from each aspect. And then the rest will be basic. Let me know. I will be right back. What you decide on. And please don't leave chat. Please don't leave. I promise it'll only be 2 minutes. Don't leave. Just hang out for a little bit. Play some memes and gifs on the screen or something. Entertain yourselves. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then just decide the four. Please don't leave. Let me look at my stats. Everyone left. Century memes. By the same token, ship my dials on Friday. Looking forward to getting them. They look sick. Styles look sick. Supports that boost allies like command team, etc. I like this idea. Two-handed Ultron is easy as long as you have Nova as one of the heroes. While he's gone, someone swap Claw for Venom Goblin. Nova is nutty versus Ultron. Does Justice have +1 thwart in the allies as a support? I don't think it does yet. I like the 4 cosmic entities idea. That's twice in one turn. Team training or command team. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Because we should all be allowed to vote. Here's what we'll do. Which one? 4 cosmic identities, right? So these are the ones that get shuffled into the deck. Shuffle, okay. Or boot camp, team training, global logistics, med team. They're just the initials because Twitch will only let me write so much, but they're just the initials, okay? So, boot camp, team training, global logistics, med team. All right, so now you can vote on Twitch and YouTube. I'll let you vote in 1 second. Which one? 4 cosmic entity, boot camp, team training, global logistics, med team. Go. Don't put your keyboard on stream if you're entering a password. All my passwords are password 123. I've said this on stream. This is how my channel keeps getting hacked. If I were to buy a set of quest progress tokens for Lord of the Rings to buy the same token, would I need to buy one or multiple? It depends. It depends. I don't remember how many come in there. They should tell you how many come in. Are 2 good? Obviously they are. That's why there's only 1 of them. That is true. That is why there's only 1. All right. Password. My password. Valkyrie is goated. Lol strange. Fail. There you go. Now you all know my password. How many would I need for solo minimum? For questing tokens? I feel like the wooden one came in a pack and it gets you up to like 30 some. Because you need them for the main, you need them for the active location and possibly locations on the table. You need like a decent amount. It might not be too bad though. No, it might be fine. Things being the joke is the best thing. My password is just replacing Valkyrie with Hulk. You can cosmic entity as an encounter card and you're getting the boost Star-Lords and avoiding a bad card. That's true. We could time it well with flipping it, right? I tried using strange as a password. It says weak. However, for Valkyrie, it says strong. Password manager knows. All right. You all have voted for the cosmic entities. Okay. I think that's a cool idea. I think it's something different. I am happy. Who was that? CBAV. Thank you for, even though it was a joke, it was a good joke. And that's what this chat cares about. Good jokes. I need to put these away first. When I do Hulk, it's the strongest one there is. Location in the States, but I'm in Eastern Kentucky. What is the average shipping time? I am in the States. From by the same token, it probably takes me about 2 weeks to get here. And I'm in Pennsylvania. Is to be lucky. That never goes wrong with D20. Depends how you look at it. I'm lucky at getting shadows. Try Hulk, but with Valk's ability. That'd be too goated. Himself is a good joke. Whoa, 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 Canadian. D20 himself is a good joke. I don't know how to take that yet. That's why I backed the entity idea. Also, will my money auto convert when I order? Yes, your credit card will do it, but make sure your credit card has no foreign transaction fees. If anyone can make cosmic entities good, it's Star-Lord. That's true. I did say good. Dude, yeah, but now you're quoting. Where's the basic one? I know, right? Take it as you will. Okay. Star-Lord doesn't have any tokens, right? That's sad. Okay, so I don't even know what these would look like. What's it called for leadership and whatnot? Are they all 2 cost? Air quotes when mentioning D2. Whatever. X is the basic. Yeah, what does anyone know what they're all called? And after that, do they all know where to find them? And then after that, can somebody teach me how to play this game well? Okay, so it's not that group. Ah, here we go. Okay, Eternity. Draw 1 card and remove this card from the game. This effect cannot be canceled. God, that's such a good card. Look how good that one is. God, I can't wait to get that into play. That's going to be so bonkers good. Are they all 2 costers? Attack is in betweener. That's right. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I even had this card. Like, I don't even remember looking at it. In betweener. Where's the gardener? Gardener. Living Tribunal. God, these are just so incredibly strong. Again, we could pay 2 to shuffle this into the encounter deck, and then eventually we get to draw a card. Crazy. And then in betweener, we could pay 2 to eventually deal 2 damage to the villain. Crazy. And then the gardener, we can pay 2 to eventually heal. Hopefully I'm not at full life. And then we could pay 2 to eventually remove 2 threat from the main scheme. Whew. Boy. That's crazy. So why do we all think that they're holding off announcing Deadpool? Because I don't think they know how marketing works. So I think it's now hurting the hype. I agree 100%. Discord was kind of arguing me on this, or a few people were. And they're like, no, it's not so bad because it's just like builds hype for longer. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because every single week people are disappointed on Thursdays. They just need to tell people when Deadpool is coming out. This is like a major error by them, I think. Because we all know it's going to be Deadpool. So people are just going to be like, okay, so the last time we got a real announcement was way back when. And it's going to be a long gap. It's going to be bad. I think they're doing it so wrong. By the way, Fantasy Flight Games, you can hire me for freelancing. I know the wooden tokens match the Illinois style, but I have seen the new acrylic ones. They actually look pretty cool. I'm going to get them for sure. I think they're going to look better on stream too. But the wood ones are nice, but mahogany be expensive. It's boosting to nothing. Yeah. Yeah. There'll be that too. Slow down, these cards are too OP, they're cracked. Alright, let's get... Alright, so we want all the peoples, right? We want Gamora. We want Martin X. We want Groot. We want Drax. And we want Rocket. Wait, where's Rocket? Did I pass by Rocket? Oh yeah, there's Rocket. I think... Do we get more allies out there? Well, let's see. Let's see. We need... What's a good... Nowhere. Nowhere's solid. Team building could be good. Right? Because we're Guardians. So that can help bring down the cost, which is always nice. Oh, we should get gray doubles in there too. With Avengers Mansion. The wood ones don't look great on stream. I know. Especially when Deadpool comes out, he'll be a big disappointment. I think he will be for a large group of people. I think Deadpool is hyped in so many different directions that people will be disappointed by him. A large group will be disappointed. Get Star-Lord ally for extra encounter cards? I wish. Why do they make these cards so awful? To judge us. Oh, Cosmo. Is Cosmo a Guardian? Yeah, Cosmo is a Guardian. Good for him. Martin X, yeah, he's so popular that I reckon people will end up being disappointed, basically. I agree. You can't please all the people all the time. What do you mean awful? It's the best card in the game. It's the 4 best cards in the game. Don't forget any ally gets the Guardian trait. Wait, do they? Oh, that's right. Oh, but wait. It's not until they're in play, right? So like team training wouldn't work, but nowhere would, right? That's how that works. So like team building, I can exhaust a player Guardian ally, but they don't become a Guardian until they're in play. And then after that, then we can respond to do nowhere. Right? So let's throw an Ironheart. This is a long story. That, and let's throw a Mockingbird. I do want Endurance. Correct. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Oh, sit? Is that an upgrade or support? Support, right? What is that the ready up card? That's the ready up card. We'll put that in. Why not? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I need 6 more cards. He won't be Valk bad? We'll see. It's tied to acceleration tokens? Dude, if it's tied to acceleration tokens, he's done. He's done. I'm sorry, he will not be fun. Ironheart and deck and Fury. X gonna give it to you. Resources. Oh yeah, we have these 3 off to the side. Oh yeah, so let's get X and Nick. Where's X? X gonna give it to you. And Nick. Okay, so we have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 7, 3, 8, 39? Did it really not count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I need one more card. Can we ban Growl for slandering Valk? Growl came back. It's a big hero cycle, but yeah, he should have been front and center. Yeah. Did you do Guardian ally size? Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me Oh shoot. Hold on 1 second. Come on. Come on, camera. You can figure it out. There we go. Okay, so this is what we have. Nick, X, Mockingbird, Ironheart. 2 of our goated cards. Endurance, Sit, Nowhere, Team Building. Cosmo, Rocket, Gray Doubles, Avengers Mansion, Drax, Groot, Martin X, Gamora. Other 2 goated cards. 3 resources. Did you put in the double resources? Yeah. We have all of them. PIAOU. Yeah, Power and all of us is in here. Resource generator? I don't think Guardians has one. Guardians doesn't really have a resource generator. Not garbage attack events in basic? No, they're all kind of garbage. We can put in 1 hit and run. That's probably the best one. So let's do that. Helicarrier? Oh, Helicarrier wouldn't be terrible. Let's do 1 hit and run. Because YOLO. Star-Lord doesn't need resources. I'm hoping Deadpool has an encounter card mechanic. It'll add an acceleration token as he goes through the deck faster, like Star-Lord or Scarlet Witch, but anything more than 1 acceleration tokens will kill Deadpool as a solo character. Yeah. We are a month away now, and he's not even announced. It seems a bit ridiculous. Well, a month away from the box, yeah. Isn't Gen Con soon? People, okay. So honestly, if they get to the point where they don't do if they don't announce Deadpool until Gen Con, like that's a fail. That's a huge fail. NTQ, thank you for the $2 super chat. Add Mantis from Drax. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea. Won't be out until the end of the year. Yeah. Also, wait. Can we put in Nebula? That's under Gamora, right? Let's add Nebula as well. Let's just get all the Guardians in there. So we're up to 42 cards. So I'm actually going to take away the hit and run card. So we're at 41. 41's not bad. Put their ship into... I'm not putting this ship. Might as well go all Guardians in. Wait, which ship? The one from... oh, wait. We could do... Okay. Time out for a second. What kind of deck are we building? We're just building fun at this point. What we'll do is we'll do Claw. We'll see how this actually goes. I thought you were only make 50 card Guardian Buddy's Justice. Yeah, we can't put him in. After this, we'll try Ronin. So is the ship command the thing you all want? Is that what we should put in? I thought you were only a make 50 card decks. It's only 41. It's not bad. You gotta at least announce him to hype up the wave. I do agree. They need to announce him soon. Lord of the Rings has 15. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That's what I have, and it works fine. Just start with it. Okay. All right. So. Oh, wait. Let me get claw set up first. I don't even know if this is gonna be hard or not. I'm very confused on how this is going to go. Search and candidate for defense network. Okay. So we have a wrecking crew in and defense network. Okay. Comes over 12. 1, 2. Talks about choice having 4 villains.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Oh, come on. That's a good one. I'm going as fast as I can.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
But I do like the time cards one. That one's hilarious. All right. For it's okay. Cause entities leave the game if revealed. Oh, that's true. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Leon. Okay. Thought we're just gonna play a nice, fun game where we just have fun. Okay. So, Leon, first off, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Leon has banned the word bad, so I cannot say it once the game starts. And if I do, another Shadow of the Past goes into the game. Okay. So. Okay. Here we go with the ban. Alright, shuffle this up. I think that's good. 0 on that. 12 life. Okay, cool. Chat bullies D20 with words. I bully him to deck building with money. Hey man, whatever works. To each their own. Alright, so I'm going to turn TNG off in 1 second. A bunch of good cards. We have to balance it out. That's true. You all did. Be getting evil cards now. Okay, so let me go over the rules really fast. Let me go over the rules really fast for this. So here's what we've done, just in case anyone's turning in now. We're using Star-Lord. All right, we're running an all basic Star-Lord deck, but we have each of the cosmic entity cards from each aspect. So there's 4 cosmic entity cards into the deck right now, so they are in there as well. We are going against Claw, who has a Wrecking Crew, right? The Wrecking Crew thing. What is it? The Wrecking Crew modular. And we are using Milano as well. We get the Milano in play. And I am banned from saying this word. If I say this word, then an extra Shadow of the Past card goes in there. Okay, I think we're good. What's TNG? Oh, what is TNG? Oh, Tangier. That was all the things that were popping up on my screen. It's from Tangier on Twitch. Okay. One reveal. Discard cards from the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Put that minion. Okay. It's Weapons Runner. Surge does not activate against me because we're putting that card into play and Surge is 1 revealed. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, we need some cosmic entity. Let's go. Okay, in betweener. Cool. So we can get in betweener, Drax, endurance. All right. Also, oh yeah, that's true too. I am also using Mantis from Drax's deck and Nebula from Gamora's deck, just so that we can get all the Guardians together. So we have broken a lot of rules. That's a good catch. Thank you. All right. So I feel like Drax is good. In betweener is obviously good. Rocket, Groot, Endurance, Cosmo. And we're gonna dump all 4. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, there's so many good cards right now. They're so good. All right, so what we do set up is look for Elemental Gun and add it to your hand. There's one. Store my mahogany tokens. Let's go. So deck idea, cable, all the side schemes from the first cycle. 10 cards. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that in. All right, let's flip up the Star-Lord. So we can put... All right, let's throw away... Ooh. Do I want in-betweener? I do want to play in-betweener. So we're going to throw away Gutsy Move and Jet Boots to play in-betweener. So we get to shuffle this card into the counter deck without looking. Okay. So we have that in there. Now, the smart move would be to get Nebula in there. But the fun move would be putting Living Tribunal in. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to throw away 2 more cards and putting Living Tribunal. Remember that you get to swap cards on Alter? Yeah. You don't put it at the top, right? Oh, wait. BB, it's not at the top. What's not at the top? These? They shouldn't be, right? Yeah, shuffle them in. Still have resource? Yeah, I need the resource for the elemental gun. Because I have to spend 1 resource of any type. Okay. So, what we will do is we will use our ability, deal yourself 1 face down encounter card. Let's go. And I'm going to play the elemental gun. With what could go wrong. I'm going to use the gun and exhaust the Milan to spend the 1 resource to deal 3 damage to Weapons Runner and knock it out. Cool. Then we're going to thwart 2 off of here. Ready up? Draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Nothing can go wrong. Exactly. So goated. 1 goes on here. He's going to attack. We'll just take the hit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have. Wrecking Crew really hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Encounter card happens. Cool. First encounter card. Hey, in between here, deal 2 damage from the villain and then remove this card from the game. Whew. That is strong. Oh, so strong. I calmed myself down a little bit from the strength of that in-betweener card. That was really worth the 2 cost. Combined effort. Each elite minion in play activates. Okay, none. So this card gains surge. Surge card. Villain schemes. That's not great. 2, 3. So this is up to 4 total. 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Our turn. Cool. They have to nerf it. Exactly. It's way too good. It's way too good. All right. I'm going to throw away a double and a Gamora to play Mockingbird so that we can stun our enemy. Because I don't want to get punched in the face again. Is what I've learned. And then... Okay. Let's do... Do we put in the helmet or the gun? You're at 39 cards, faster deck. Exactly. Let's give ourselves a face down card for elemental gun. But then we can't play the helmet. Or do we play the helmet instead? If it stayed, put in helmet and then shoot the gun. So we should only have one gun. All right, let's throw away that. We'll put the helmet in play. Shoot the gun. Deals 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Zola win with cosmic entities. That's not a bad idea. All right, so 1 thwart off of here gets rid of defense network. That's gone. I'm going to thwart 2 to keep this down. And then let's ready up. Now we get still only 5 because we don't have anything in front of us. So it's still only 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Mantis, Martin X, Daring Escape, Nick Fury, and a Grey Devil. All right. 1 goes onto here. Claw is stunned. Nothing happens. Sad Claw is sad. 1 encounter card. When reveal either spend those stuff or exhaust each character you control. Can I spend 1 of each resource? 2. No, I'm just going to exhaust everyone. That's fine. That's fine. Probably 0 cost, maybe 1. Yeah. All right, let's do... First, we'll do Daring Escape. Deal yourself an encounter card. Ready your hero. Draw a card. Okay, chat. We're going to use 2 doubles to play Nick Fury. Draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Double, double. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We'll use a double to shuffle in the Gardener. I mean, we're basically guaranteed to win at this rate. Let me not look. Oh no, I feel like they're shuffled way down there. All right, let's throw away 2 to put in Mantis. Now, what we can do is use Mantis. She gets a damage, but we can heal 3 from us. Actually, Mantis is clutch for us. Okay. Nick is going to remove 2 threat. We're going to deal 2 damage to Claw. 2. The gun and Milano deals 3 more damage. All right, cool. And then we get to ready up. This is good. And now we have a hand size of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Another Daring Escape, Sliding Shot, Daring Escape. All right, we're going to get to this. Do I maybe counting cards in the encounter deck? I wish there was a good card counter. Okay. 1 goes on to here. Nick Fury is going to take the block. So 0, 1, put weapons runner, engage you. So they're put into play. So it only does 1 damage to Nick Fury. Okay. Weapons runner is put into play, not revealed. So it's it doesn't do its whole surging thing. Weapons runner will do a damage. I'll take it. And then we have 2 encounter cards. Ugh. First one is Illegal Arms Factory. One reveal, place 1 additional threat here. Oh no, okay. 2, 4. We're gonna get extra bad cards. Okay. Oh my god. Next encounter card. One reveal, give each brute enemy a tough stats. If no card was discarded this way, until a brute minion is discarded and reveal that minion. I was hoping no one noticed. On the bright side, we get to shuffle up this deck. So any cards were so powerful, nobody's ever played with them. I have new videos to come out with how goated they are. All right, so give each brute a tough status. If no tough stars was given this way, discard cards on top of the encounter deck until a brute minion is discarded and reveal that minion. Okay, no. No. B&B Tabletop, thank you for the raid with 10 viewers. Hopefully you're doing well today. I appreciate the raid. You didn't notice until you... Yeah, I know. All right, is that a brute? That's not a brute. That's a mercenary. All right, brute is Thunderball. Thunderball. Also, chat, make sure everyone say hi to our raiders, B&B Tabletop. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're all doing well. You have to let me know what you played tonight. What you did. I'm here to hold you accountable. Yeah, okay. Deck in I want to see this deck in how I play video. Because they're game breaking. All right, so he is villainous. Where is my villainous token? There we go. And force response. After Thunderball attacks you, deal 1 damage to each character you control. That sounds terrible. Get rid of Nick Fury. Can you discard cards for increases to stats? If there's a card, let you do it. Nick says farewell. Nick tried his best. Okay. I just throw random stuff in and I win. All right. So what we'll do is we're going to attack for 2. Knock out weapons runner. Then we're going to do Daring Escape. Deal yourself 1 encounter card. Ready your hero, draw a card. Sliding shot. Okay, cool. What's good? Okay. We are then going to nice try, NTQ. I have to do bad boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I thought I expected from NTQ trying to mess with me. Leon I expected more from. Because I was like, surely that will be a decent card. I was focused on yours. Because I was like, okay, Michael Jackson I can get around. Also, Alien Meatballs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Just so that everyone knows who's new in chat, we are doing Marvel Champions. I have kind of broken the rules with a lot of things. And I'm not, well, now I can say the word. I can say bad all I want now. Now I can say bad because there's as many Shadow of the Past, which is the worst card in the game, shuffled in the deck. It doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about it? Exactly. Exactly. You got your money's worth, Leon. All right. So we actually don't want Bad Boy, right? That is not a card we wanted. All right, so we have that. Now I can attack for 2 to knock out Claw into the next stage. So we get new Claw stage. We have to look for the Immortal Claw. Where is the Immortal Claw? There's the Immortal Claw. He's bad at ban words. I'm very bad. I know. All right, let me not look. Claw now comes in with 28 hit points. Going right off the screen. That's always solid. 2, 3, and acceleration token. Okay. Like those upgrades? I appreciate it. They're from buy the same token. Adam Warlock, Spider-Woman, and any 2 heroes. 8 total cosmic. Basically just win. All right, let's do another Daring Escape. Deal yourself another bad card. Thank God I can say it now. Ready your hero, draw a card. Leader of the Guardians. Okay. We're getting closer to the entity cards. Each Guardian character. Okay, that's fine. So let's throw away Leader of the Guardian and Bad Boy to put in Nowhere. I am then going to use actually the Milano and throw away a sliding shot to play Ironheart. Now, after you play Ironheart, you draw a card. And then with Nowhere, we get to exhaust this to draw another card because Ironheart is now our Guardian. Now, the smart move would be to put Eternity not into play and play a sliding shot and try to win the game. But that's not as fun because we got to hit the quadfecta. So, no, I'm not doing that ever. Don't you ever say that again, Release Cable. Yes, so we are going to... No, we're going to be smart about this, chat. We're going to be smart. Chat, we're going to be smart. We're going to take a face down card, a bad card, to shuffle this back in. Because we haven't done that yet. What could go wrong, right? Okay. Now we have that in play. Perfect. Then we can use the gun and use Gutsy Move to deal 3 damage onto the villain. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if I care about him anymore. I'll be completely honest. Actually, I should. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do 3 damage on Thunderball. I should care about Thunderball. And then we'll do 2 damage with Star-Lord. So that's 5. He's got 2 more life left. So we'll use each one of these once to knock him out. Thunderball gone. Okay. Take the encounter cards. Higher chance of Eternity showing up. Exactly. Think about the 1 card draw. Look at the value. All right, let's ready up. All right, so I get now 5, 6, 7, 8 cards, which is really nice. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that one's gonna be that's gonna be discarded as a claw card. That's no good. That's no good, chat. I don't like that. No, don't listen to NTQ. I will not do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have 8 cards now. And we're gonna get a lot of bad cards to deal with. Hopefully they have surges in there. Okay. This goes up by 2. This is 4 out of 6 now. Claw is going to attack. I'm going to take this hit. So it's going to be 1. Wait, this goes in my discard pile, right? That's terrible. That's actually god-awful. I hate this. Okay, plus 0. So it does 1 damage. Love you too. If none of them are shadows. All right. So we did 1 damage. We took it. We have to get 2 back. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Does it? I would assume so. It's not an encounter card, right? Release Cable. Oh my god. Release. I already told you we're not doing that. Okay. I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you very much. It's very amazing. Sub counter's up. Thank you. But it gets no, it only gets removed when it's revealed, but it's not revealed this way, right? They go to our discard. So it's not removed from the game. It's just that discard. What we really need is a boost card at this point. Or a surge. I'm sorry, we need a surge. No, I don't think it goes to the encounter discard because whatever card gets discard always has to go back to original discard. Or it's the discard pile it's supposed to be in. From my understanding. Has the ruling that it goes to the villain even though it goes... Right, because it's a encounter card, right? I'm pretty sure this goes into ours. Okay. Doesn't even matter because we're probably not going to cycle through, so we'll see. Let's stay in the encounter deck until revealed. It goes into yours. Yeah, can y'all look it up really fast? It's going to take me about 10 minutes to go through all this, so. All right, first bad card is Bulldozer. Also a villainous. Cool. Where is... I just had villainous. There we go. All right. Next one is Sonic Boom. Wow, that's a really good camera angle. Thank you. Exhaust each character you control. Or spend one of each resource. I think I'm going to spend one of each resource. So we'll get a science, a wild, and a fist. But I'm going to throw away one of each. Because I don't want to actually exhaust. Next one is... There it is. There it is. It was really only a matter of time before that came out. As we all know. So we get all that. Cool. Now that gets shuffled in and dilutes that down. So that stinks. This is fine. This is completely fine. Okay. Retaliate 1. That's fun. The fresh treachery the engaged player reveals each villain phase gains surge. Okay, so it's not this phase. It'd be next phase. So 2, 4. We now have to get 2 bad cards each. So that's fun. All right, next one. Okay, villainous retaliate. That's fine. That's okay. We're running out of villainous tokens, though. That's the bigger issue right now. Okay. Next one is sound manipulation. Take 2 damage. Heal 2 from claw. Claw can't heal, but I can take the 2. So that's fine. He's at 28, right? Yeah. And last one. Okay, so. Does not enter the game weight. This card gains surge. All right, attach the claw. We would stun the character. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we're actually pretty good now. Because now we're just going to win, I think. Yeah, we're just going to go win now, I think. Bruce, they go into your discard. Oh, you looked it up? All right, appreciate it. All right, 28 life. So the first thing we're going to do is use a double and Nova. Increase your ally limit by 1. Perfect. A Nova and a double to play X. X is going to give it to you and come in. And I don't know. Confuse. Sure. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. He's going to thwart 3, which is going to knock out Immortal Claw. So this goes away. This goes away. He lowers 10 life. So much value. Pay 2 cost to take a 0 boost. Exactly. Really, it's goated. Okay. Now, he now counts as an ally for us, for Guardian. So we exhaust nowhere, draw a card, is Groot. I am Groot. All right. So, does he have 18 life? We cannot do as much damage as I would like, but that is okay. Because what we'll do is we'll get this card in for free, put a bad card in. So we'll do Sliding Shot. Deal 5 damage to an enemy. So we're going to do it on the claw. And then 2 additional damage for each bad card in front of us. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7 damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ally limit is increased. Increase your ally limit by 1. With nowhere. So that's the only reason we're not over the ally limit. All right, we'll use Milano and Elemental Gun to deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. We will then use Mantis to heal us up 3. 1, 2, 3. I will deal 2 damage to Claw. 1, 2. What does he have? 6 life left. We could do 2 more damage because we can't use Sliding Shot yet. Lame. And we're gonna throw away Groot, and then let's ready up. We still have a Sliding Shot. So we have the win. We just need to like survive, which we should be able to. We now have a hand size of 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Cool. This goes up by 1. Now he's going to attack. X is going to take it. So 2 bad cards. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Knocks out X. The character stun that character. He is stunned / knocked out. That's fine. Then, Bulldozer is villainous. Bulldozer's going to attack. Ironheart's going to take it. So he gets a bad card. So it's going to be 3, 4, 5 damage. Ironheart gets knocked out. Mr. Knife is going to deal 2 damage. We're going to take it. A what card? I already got all the bad cards. I can't. It doesn't affect me anymore. All right, so Pile Driver is villainous. So it's going to do 2. Mockingbird's going to take this hit. 2, 3 damage. Knocks that Mockingbird. Chat, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking. This is what we have waited. He has overkill. That's fine. I take how much damage? 4? Wait, who did it hit? 1, 2, 3, 4? I take 4? Or did he do 4 damage? Now, the beginning of the first treachery, the first treachery the engaged player reveals each villain phase gains surge. So we'll deal with that in a second. First, we have to get our back guards. 1 normal one. 1 for one of these. And then 1 for this one. For 4. Okay. Perfect. First one is... 1 reveal. Discard 1 card random from your hand. Take 1 damage and place 1 threat in the main scheme. Okay, and that card gets Surge. Discard Rocket. We take 1 damage. Okay, this is now becoming not great. This surges. This one up. We have to shuffle this, and an acceleration token goes on. Okay. We don't need that right now. We don't need Gang. We just need to survive. And we need 2 in-betweeners. 3 in-betweeners to show up out of those 2 cards. Yeah, main scheme will pop in 1 second. I just gotta finish shuffling this. Okay, so main scheme pops. 1 reveal. Discard cards for the encounter deck until a minion is discarded. Okay, it's a... Oh my god, it's a guard. With tough. Tough guard. Okay. This is... Everything's fine here so far. Alright, so this one is the Gardener. Okay, I get to heal too. That was amazing. Chat, that was amazing. Alright, next one. Eternity. Draw 1 card. 2 for 1, baby. Let's go. We got a Gamora. That's fun. Technically, the 1 encounter card will be discarded first, then you surge. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I'm not going to stress about it. Okay, discard 1 card random from your hand. Take 1 damage, place 1 threat in the main scheme. Okay, this is less than ideal right now. What's he got? 6 life left in the guard. 2, 3. Okay, Nebula. That's fine. I take a damage. 1 threat goes out of the main scheme. Last one is... Okay, so this gains Surge. Okay, another guard. Cool. With tough, naturally. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, chat. That's what I say. Okay. So. Let's do... Flying too close to the sun? Yeah. Thank God you got pierced. Yeah, but I have 2 toughs to pierce through. So what we can do... is we could put Gamora into play to draw up a card from nowhere. Then we can attack with Gamora. 5, 6, 7. That's how we win. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we chuck 3 cards. We put Gamora into play. After putting Gamora in play, we exhaust nowhere to draw a card. It's a double, which kind of not really helps. And Gamora comes in. So, what we could do with Gamora is we can attack and knock off the tough on this one. Cool. Then, after she attacks, discard cards on top of your deck until you discard an event. Add that card to your hand. Event. Gutsy move. Not really the event I wanted, but that's fine. So, what we can do is deal 2 damage to the armor guard. We can then use Sliding Shot. Give ourselves a face down card. Oh, no, it doesn't give you overkill. Shoot, why did I thought that gave you overkill? I got that wrong, but that's okay. Because we could still win. Because we're going to use the Milano and Elemental Gun to pierce through this and knock him out. Then, Mantis can deal 1 damage and knock out this guard. Knocks herself out as well. Then, we can use Sliding Shot. We take down a face-down card, deals 7 damage onto the villain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can also use Gutsy Move to remove 2 threat from a scheme and 2 more threat. And that would be cool. But regardless, we won. You want to know why? Cosmic Entity is goated. Absolutely goated cards. They should be in every single deck. New meta just found. Watch out for Manus. Manus was swinging in tough. God, it was just so strong. It was so incredibly strong. I think it's very fair to say that was the strongest deck that we've ever seen on this channel, by far. And we got to use 3 of them, which is actually kind of fun. All the 3 cosmic entities. Why do they cost 2? What value could there possibly be in them? But I will say, I think doing this with Star-Lord is actually the best option. I think he's the only one that can make it work. I think that is the one thing we've learned. Because getting that as a face-down bad card is actually not terrible. Yes, CBAV, NTQ, you both built an incredibly powerful deck. And yes, the Gardener saved me. Without the Gardener, this is how OP that card is. Without the Gardener, I am dead. Think about that. The Cosmic cards are fair because they removed from the game. That's right. They just do so much. They're so powerful. What about me? I helped. You all helped. Thank you, Leon. Okay. It's 11:47. Here's what I propose. The Milano did come in clutch. The Milano was actually very useful. Here's what I propose. We're going to do one last thing really fast. Really fast. This is correct, but what I want to do really fast is try this against Ronin, because that will give us a really good feeling how this will go. So this will be the last thing we do tonight. Oop, I can't forget to shuffle these ones in. And let's put Ronin in. I mean, I think it's just fair to say that they are the strongest cards out there. If I get a quest on an active location, does the excess go... yeah, it goes on the main quest. So if your active location is like, let's say 2 and you quest for 10, 8 will go on the main quest. I definitely want to ask them about cosmic entities. They're so bad. I think we proved tonight they are not so bad. Tonight, the one thing we have done tonight... Okay, shadow. We need to get rid of all the shadows out of this deck. I think the one thing we have proved tonight is they are, without a shadow of a doubt, the strongest cards in the game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, side note, somebody was bringing up about me having a card to preview. I will tell you all right now, and be completely honest, I have no cards to preview. Absolutely none. And I'm not lying or kidding or anything. I have exactly none. Post my... But yeah, I was not given a preview, so you will not that you won't ever see it, unless they come in last second hot with one. That's the only way, but I don't think they will. I think they're pretty much done. Wrecking Crew, all right, Star-Lord, Claw. Oh, these are all standard. Okay, cool. It does sort of work with Star-Lord. That's why I do think Star-Lord's actually not terrible with it. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'll turn Tangia back on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can use all of these OP cards. They'd be too OP. Be too strong. Power Stone, Ship Command, and Kree Militants. What is the other one? Kree Militants? Ugh. Alright. Oh shoot, wait. I should put the Power Stone here. Put Kree Militants command ship environment play, Milan support into play, attach the universal weapon to Ronin, attach the Power Stone to the first player. Okay. God, this is gonna be so much decimation. I'm gonna get rid of bad now. If you could get 12 in as a solo player, it'd be nuts how fast you cycle through your deck. All right, chat. This is what we've all been waiting for. We wanted to see it with Ronin. Let's be honest. We gotta have somewhat of a challenge. The famous Guardian member. Yeah, really well known. Oops. All right, let's flip this up. First player action, exhaust the Milan to remove 3 threat from this game. That's fine. All right, so here we go. That was so powerful the first time with Claw that Ronin, we'll do it against him. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mantis, Nebula, Endurance, Ironheart, or Helmet in a double. The only ones I like are those. Mainly for a blocker. I'm going to dump the other 4. 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Alright, so what we'll do. Oh, and then we get to get our gun, right? Into play. Gun. Use the Photoshop D20's head on Spider-Man's body for shot the best. Alright, so there's a lot of allies. So let's flip up. We're going to play Nick Fury. So we want a double, 2, 3. Oh, wait, he has to come in with tough before I forget. 2, 3, 4. We get to draw 3 cards. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. There's Eternity. That's a good one. That's a real good one. All right, we don't have the helmet. Ugh, I don't think we can use Eternity yet. So I want to use a double and Cosmo to play Mockingbird. Before we do, I'm going to take 2 damage. 1, 2. And deal myself a face down encounter card and shuffle Universal Weapon back in. Venom Flash Thompson? Yeah. Okay. So now we can use a double, a Cosmo, and play a Mockingbird to stun the enemy. Stunned. Perfect. Let's use... What's the worst that can happen? Play Elemental Gun. You know what? We're going to use the Milano and throw away Gutsy move. We're going to shuffle an Eternity. Oh, no. We got to use the OP card. We got it. It's just inevitable. Recently got the Sinister box. Does Symbiote suit give you +3 off the bat? The second it comes in. As soon as it's played, then you get +10. Okay. So we can't pierce, which kind of stinks because we planned that out poorly, but that's okay. Mockingbird will ping off the tough. Nick is probably actually going to remove 2 threat. Makes the most sense. I'm going to deal 3 damage onto Ronin. 1, 2, 3. Easy. Let's ready up. I draw 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it goes away. The Gardener, let's go. Let's go. All right, so this goes up by 2. He is stunned, so he can't do anything. We get 2 more bad cards. First one is the villain each minute attacks you. Okay, so Nick Fury is going to take this hit. So it's going to be 2. Give Ronin the Accuser activates. It gives you an additional boost card if you control the Power Stone. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Give him 1 additional boost card. Sad. Sad. All right. There's 1. Next card is Power Siphon. Discard 1 card at random. Exhaust. I have to exhaust the Milano. Next one is Superior Tactics. The Power Stone cannot be unattached from Ronin. Reveal it attached to Power Stone to Ronin. Sad. Next one is you stand accused. I can't exhaust the Milano, so Ronin's going to attack the accuser with +1 attack. Mockingbird's going to take this hit, so it's going to be 1, 3, 4. Attached to Power Stone. I already did. Mockingbird gets knocked out. All right, we survived. We survived. When surging into revealing in betweener, you'll break the internet. I wish. I wish. He just ended with another boost card. All right, so what we'll do. Okay, so what we're going to do is take the face down back card, put in X. X is going to give it to you and confuse the villain. Let's use 2 cards to play the Gardener and shuffle that in. Big heals is what we're looking for. X going to thwart 3 off of the main. I don't think I care about that much. We're going to use the gun and throw away a card to deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to deal 2 damage. Oh, wait. So I'm sorry. When we deal 3, we get the stone. After a hero or villain deals 3 more damage to the character with a single attack. Okay. So then we can swing for 3 with the Power Stone. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. In-betweener. Let's go. Sliding shot or gun. So many options, chat. 2 is going to go on here. He's going to attack. X is going to take it. It's going to be 2 cards. Because of the side scheme. Oh, you're right. You're right. So he gets 1 more life. So he only gets 1 card. Sad. I'm sorry. 2, 3. X is going to take it. 4, 5. Knocks out Shadow. I got too excited, chat. I got too excited. All right, 2 bad cards. Let's go. Let's go. First one is attach the enemy with the highest attack. Reduce the amount of damage to take by 1. Ugh. That's actually a terrible card. Next one is the villain schemes. Okay, I was going to flip down, but I guess not. So now he's just confused. Let's go. The Gardener. We get to heal 2 damage. All right, so spend 3 resources of the same type to discard this card. Ugh, we could do all 3 of these. I feel like we have to. We're going to discard the 3 of them to get rid of this card. Ugh, that stinks to get rid of. It would have been nice to get in-betweener in, but I don't think it's going to make sense. Like, legit, I don't think it's going to make sense. So we should do it. What does he have? 6 life? If we knock him in the next stage. No, we gotta do it. We're gonna do that. Exhaust the Milano. Throw in the in-betweener. It's like nothing happened, baby. Hey, Diamond's Edge. Yeah, we have all 4 of them. Don't ask how. We broke the deck building rules. But long story short, we learned it's OP. I'm going to take a bad card and do sliding shot. Deals 7 damage. Knocks Ronin into the next stage. Alright, now it comes in with tough. When revealed, we have to look for cut the power supply or whatever it's called. And he goes up to 18 life. Wait, I just went 1 too high. Cut the power. Managed to then draw. Yeah, we could have. Alright, cut the power. 2, 3. And then we can no longer scheme off the main, which is fine. Then we're going to do 2 damage, just ping off the tough. And then ready up. Actually, no, we're going to flip down. We're going to flip down. And then ready up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, chat. 14, 15. Oh, my God. We'll be so close to winning. Oh. You could pay to make him do it. Okay. 2 goes on to here. He's going to scheme for 2, 3, 4, 5. Pops this, which is fine. When revealed, attach the... It is already. So we give him a face down boost card. Cool. This flips over. Comes in with 1. And that. Cool. Now, we get 1 normal bad card. 1 extra bad card. Stop your player cosmic cards. Can you use the ship to stop your player cosmic cards? No, nothing can stop the player cosmic cards. They must happen. I have a question about deck building. Can you include campaign specific cards such as roller cards from Mutant Genesis? Officially, no, you can't, Bats, but you can play however you want. They're fond of saying that. Cannonade. Okay. 2, 4. He gets extra boost. I don't even think I need that much to get the win. Revealed. Ronin the Accuser attacks the player who controls the Power Stone. If no attack was made, cards gain Surge. Wait. Let me just make sure I read that right. Ronin the Accuser attacks the player who controls the Power Stone. Even that player's alter ego. Okay, Surge. Let's go. Surge. When revealed, give Ronin the Accuser a tough status. If he already has one, he doesn't. So he gets a tough status. That's fine. We surged into this card. Oh, I don't want it now, though. Deal 2 damage to the villain. Okay. So he knocks off his tough. Cool. Last one is Pincer Maneuver. Okay, I think we actually won. This comes with 2, 3, 4, 5. 18, 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won. I'm pretty sure we won, chat. So what we're going to do right off the bat is we're going to play Sliding Shot. Get a back card. So it deals 5, 6, 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Sliding Shot goes away. Then we're going to play a Sliding Shot. We're going to use a double and another card. That's fine. Oops. A double and another card. To play Sliding Shot, deals 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I flip up. Whatever. I flipped up. We did all that. It's down to 4. We can use the Milano and Elemental Gun, deal 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. We swing for 2. Use a double play nowhere. Chat, new meta? I think that's new meta. I mean, granted, you need to break the rules and put all the Cosmic Entity cards in. I think it's new meta. I don't recognize those as valid plays. They were the most valid plays I've ever seen. You know, I think we mocked Cosmic Entity cards for a little too long. For a little too long, we did not give them their due. And it turns out they are goated. They are absolutely goated. Sure, you have to cheat a little bit, but they work really great. I love this so much. I am shocked it worked as well as it did. Like we're at 10 health and he's at -1. Like a chump. Now, to be fair, I could not take another round. I would definitely lose, but that doesn't matter because we didn't have to. That was crazy. Probably need to nerf them. They should absolutely be nerfed. They actually seem pretty decent. They are not terrible with Star-Lord. I would say that. Only thing more good is Valk. Fact check, Joe. You only have to cheat a little. D20's motto, basically. I mentioned the 4 aspect thing. Yeah, that was your idea. That was great. I thought Ronin was supposed to be hard. People just haven't played the game. That's all. You didn't even use Nebula. No, I used Mantis last game, not this one. But yeah, this game I didn't even use Mantis or Nebula. Best matchups versus Ronin too. Okay, Canadian. Canadians coming in trying to minimize a Ronin win. Oh, you know, actually, it's no, but it's true. Star-Lord actually does do really well against Ronin. It's the only way I can consistently beat him. If you ain't treating, you ain't competing. Abraham Lincoln. That is a true quote. I looked it up on the internet. He definitely said it. I think Star-Lord and Adam Warlock with those cosmic cards could be interesting. I actually think Adam Warlock with those cosmic cards, because he's the only one that could play them legally. I kind of want to see that. Oh, I thought CBAV mentioned Entity. CBAV did. Leon mentioned one of each aspect card. Is how that like conversation got in the beginning. So Leon mentioned one of, or I'm sorry, NTQ, you mentioned basic. Leon mentioned one of each aspect. And then CBAV said, wouldn't it be funny with Cosmic Entity? And then we all lulled for a while and was like, that would be hilarious. We should make D20 do it. You still have 10 hit points. That's insane. That is actually kind of insane. It's still a very cool win. I like this idea a lot, but Star-Lord Rush is good and it's Ronin's biggest weakness. No, in fact, yeah, absolutely. If people are watching this and they want to know how to beat Ronin, Rush strategy is the best way. By far. By far. And I'm actually lucky that I didn't get a, which one is it? Which one is it? One of the Krees really stinks to get. Kree Lieutenant. We get Stalwart and Guard and has 7 life. He's the only thing that will throw you off from like not being able to like win decently. He's the worst one. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little stunned. I'm a little stunned this worked as well as it did. I thought it'd be okay. Getting exploded. So surprised Ronin could be stunned or confused. You have to take off his hammer. If he gets the hammer has Stalwart. So if you have a way to stun and confuse him, get rid of the hammer. Where is it? Where's that stupid hammer? There it is. It would have been my next card too. So I would have gotten it. But that's what gives him Stalwart. So if you get rid of the hammer, which for Star-Lord, you getting an extra face down card, depending on what your hand is, isn't a terrible thing. The taking 2 damage thing stinks. But it's not a terrible thing. You were close, NTQ. You were close. Oh my gosh. I'm still shocked that worked as well as it did. That is amazing. Now I kind of want to try an Adam Warlock deck next stream, next Sunday, when we do this again. Try an Adam Warlock deck with all the entities in it and like play it legally. Because I think that'd be fun. It'd be interesting at least, I guess. Star-Lord trivializes Ronin. Exactly. Canadian, yeah. Yeah. Also making something thematically, it makes sense. He's no War Machine. What are you doing this Tuesday? Tuesday, we're going to be Lord of the Rings. We're going to try again not to lose. We need to learn if they're actually good. I mean, I think they're actually good. But no, I agree. I think it'll be fun to see it. Ability to remove Stalwart from him. I wish more villains had that. Thanos, for example, feels like it validates Miles' kit. Yeah. Somebody else has it too, that you can remove Stalwart from them, I thought. But I can't remember. Wants to try Adam Warlock? What did you guys do in my absence? Beast Snow, were you gone for that? You literally missed one of the greatest plays of Marvel Champions in the history of Marvel Champions. in the history of Marvel Champions. We have learned so much about this game. You have to break the rules a little bit, but it's amazing. We bullied him with money, and it worked great every single time. Every single time it works great. Magneto for steady. Yeah, that's what it is. Magneto was steady. That's actually what it is. Check it out on YouTube. It's been a crazy night. Hopefully it's been a good night, though. I still want to see your best Wasp build. Okay, we'll do that another night, too. Won't be tonight, because it's been 4 hours. And I'm exhausted. Actually, I'm beyond hyped, but I'm also very exhausted. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. So yes, what we're gonna do is, have you decided on your Game of Thrones stream yet? Not yet. Lord of the Rings is throwing it through a loop. We gotta figure out a off night that we can stream it. I think is the best way to do it. I think. Can you build a Warlock Rush deck? Maybe? I don't know. 4 hours with 40 minutes of gameplay? It's the D20 way, baby. The rest of it's just us talking and staring at marbles. What more could you want from a stream? Okay, so those were some good games. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Have a good one. Tuesday, we'll do Lord of the Rings. We're going to try Dream Chaser again with some edits to the deck and see if it does better. So Tuesday's going to be that. And then I'm out of town for a bunch of days. So if Deadpool comes out, you won't see a video for it for a little while. Then I'm hoping to record a video for Sunday morning. But because I'm out of town for most of the week, I don't know if I'll be able to. But we'll see. And next Sunday, we'll do Adam Warlock Cosmic Entity build and see if it's actually decent. See if there's something there that we never paid attention to. Which I think could be interesting. And yeah, well, a bunch of videos out on YouTube. So if you have not subscribed yet on YouTube, make sure you do. I appreciate it. There's been a couple of subs tonight, which I really appreciate. Power Astral, you subbed earlier tonight. I appreciate that. Leon with the gifted sub, I appreciate it. And what was it? Release Cable with the gifted sub, I appreciate that as well. So thank you everyone for doing that. Thank you for all the bits. Mr. Hua with all the bits before. I appreciate you doing that, supporting the stream that way. It really helps out. And the super chats. Thank you for the super chats tonight. I appreciate that. When you go offline, I'll be playing Lord of the Rings while watching the Return of the King Extended Edition. I am jealous. I am jealous. I will not be jealous when you're still watching and I wake up the next morning. But but anyway, have a good night, everyone. I honestly appreciate you all being here. It was great. CyberJace, take care. Seabav, thanks for making Cosmic Entity Dream possible. Good night. Take care. Have a good one, all.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.